I can perform most surgeries right here.
Sadaka.
Of surpassing beauty. It is dedicated to his beloved city and her people, and will be displayed throughout the city's library. Watch Commander Hassan Bey will stamp out this steward of Byzantium festival. He lacks abundantly.
Alright, send those assassin recruits onto their missions. Let's go to the map. Let's sort out what markers I want to have on the map. Alright, so what I want to have a look at is Hidden Tomb. Has any of those popped up? No. Ishak Pasha memoir page. Right, I think I'm facing this way.
Confrontation is imminent. These same sources reveal glorious basic position is practically impregnable, and the conclusion imminent.
Alright, so that is that direction there. Alright, so we want to go left a bit. Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude?
Most entertaining.
Most entertaining.
Come. I am convinced several of you have neglected your...
That's excellent to hear, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're going well.
Byzantium oppression. Let not fear steal your tongues, but bravely come forth.
Karnımı doyurabilir. İstediğin kadar.
The game and then just emulate that. The game, by its very nature, is already very different. You know, the characters are different. The world that's been built around those characters is different. You know, Mortal Kombat has a lot of, you know, magic and, you know, fantasy stuff like that. Enter the Dragon didn't, you know. But the core concepts of Enter the Dragon, having characters go to a tournament to fight in it, you know, that's something that Mortal Kombat did. You wrote 2 posts, one on animated adaptations and the other on the live-action movies released in the 90s. Yeah. Near another memoir page.
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
Alright, cool. So I think it's on this building. Should be up there, methinks. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Alright, this is the one. Ryu, since you're not familiar with the animated adaptations, you'll just jump into what you felt the 90s live action film should have been. Understandable, yeah. Alright, this one's right on the top of it. It's an awesome shot. Alright, so there's 2 more memoir pages left. And they're over there. May as well wait till we get to the point in the story where we can actually access it to worry about grabbing those.
Display. Oh, that's certainly not a common sight. Stop it! What is wrong with you? Does this amuse you?
Yes, it does amuse me.
You know you want it.
There it is.
The freshest and most robust of annelids are here.
Right, that one has 10 minutes on it. Ryu, Mortal Kombat 95 was great, so you wouldn't really change it. Street Fighter and Double Dragon, on the other hand, while they are enjoyable in a guilty pleasure so bad it's good way, You do feel they should have been on par with Mortal Kombat, or at least close to it. One could suggest that they needed to be more faithful to the games. You do agree on this, but they needed more than just being faithful. Yeah. As I said before, basic concepts, not that complicated to adapt. I just want to test something. It feels like these assassins aren't getting any more experience points. Ryu, they also needed better fight scenes and direction. Yeah, and writing too.
Please, don't hurt me! Come, come! Answer the call of
Alright, so mission Organize a Riot was completed successfully. So that assassin was Istvan. The last time I checked, they had 7,550 XP, and that number 3,800 XP still hasn't actually changed.
If only Aunt Funda
I will
could
just
see this.
get out of your way, Finn.
seems everywhere.
You see this rack? Incredible quality. Your feet will love you more than your wife does.
I'm not married.
Ah, you're better off. Come, feel it.
You have sold well today.
I have not sold a thing. The Janissaries confiscated most of my rocks just because they were imported.
Do you know Tariq Barletti, their captain?
He's around here somewhere, an arrogant man, but... you insult me, sir. I cannot take less than 200 aksha for this. My final offer.
When I find him, I will ask about the rugs.
You drive a hard bargain, Yabanche. Shall we compromise at 180? 180 aksha. And we part as friends.
The Janissaries. Ezio and Suleiman suspect that the Janissary captain Tariq Barletti is involved with the Templars. Find and tail him to learn more. Full synchronization, distract 2 guards with bombs.
Boş zamanımı hak etmek için çok çalışıyorum.
These same sources reveal Glorious Bayezid's position is practically impregnable.
There he is.
I pray Selim can soon return to a city in good spirits, and stronger hands.
Looking for some capital. Do you think I should ask the Italian banker near the bakery? Can you take Altan to the medrese tomorrow and Wednesday? I must leave to meet my caravan at dawn. I will be gone most of the week on this job. We are very busy now, the main merchants have reopened.
Of all Mehmet's accomplishments, I'm beginning to think this bazaar was the finest.
Thanks for leaving the lurk, Dr. Sourpatch.
If you have no business here, you do not belong. Clear the way! No loitering!
Things were becoming extremely difficult. Now,
If you have no business here, you do not belong.
things are much better. I am all hail the victors of 1,000 battles!
Hey there, hit pigs. How's things? Really is. Yeah, the intricacy of the outfits in this game and the style, they just did such a great job with it.
This is an important meeting. Make sure I am not being followed.
Oh, that's excellent, hit pigs. Glad to hear that things are going good. I'm going really well, having a good weekend.
You there! Wait!
Wait a moment!
That could be...
For weeks I've been so busy. Are they still like tiny dervishes breaking everything in sight?
Aha! This one is good!
Aman be! Why me? Hey! Benim çöreklerim de onlar! Aptal! Leziz çörekler!
He was a young man, there was a big... Selling fresh cement all day, every day. And done. Sometimes 3. It is a shame that nothing good ever lasts long. Perhaps your business will do better.
Mercy! Mercy!
No,
I have done nothing!
I've got it!
Get out of your way.
This empire is sick, peasant.
Let me get out of your way. I hope peace brings you here on that one.
Salamun alaikum, Grand Protectors!
You there. I will be back tomorrow. And if you have not disposed of all this foreign-made garbage, I will confiscate it myself and throw it into the Bosphorus. Lead the way!
You will not get far!
He's getting clear! Shit! We're losing him! God, Ransom! He's getting clear! You will not get away! Get him! He won't get far, brother!
From the darkest corners of the city. From the darkest corners of the city.
What news?
Manuel has agreed to meet you, Tarek. He's waiting by the arsenal gate.
An eager old weasel, isn't he? Come.
Did I just see that? I must be dying.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Oh, that's certainly not a common sight.
Well,
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Rash man.
And there I thought they slowed down at that age.
Forgery
It is so nice.
and the fraud is sublime for
Giving us the ground. Really? Next you will
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt. Efendim, hoş günler size.
Bak çok memnun kalacaksın. Topla şunları. Gel.
it's good, my cousin.
If you need aid, you are welcome. Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way.
Sections of the city. Only with your help can the menace be truly eliminated. Sultan reminds all military personnel who have not yet joined their regiments. I will just get out of your way, Mr.
Hiç merak etmeyin.
Yes, indeed. I am also a great part.
Hey Anasune, how's things going? Hey Pigs, what is this bit? So this is your assassin recruits. There's also master assassin missions, and if you want to actually get all of those done, you have to actually get your assassins, or at least a certain amount of them, to level 10 first, and then once you do, you can actually do part 1 of their master assassin mission, and to unlock part 2 you need to get them to level 15, and then you'll be able to do the part 2 of each master assassin mission. So that's what I'm working on at the moment, and these show you which assassins are under the assassin signals as well. So when you call them to help you, they're the specific assassins that will come to help you, and they're leveling up and all that kind of stuff. So I'm working on getting the ones who were level 10 and also put in charge of the dens up to level 15. But I realized I was putting the level 10 assassins who weren't already, you know, being put in mind for Master Assassin. I was forgetting that I had to actually start to send them on missions alone. And any assassins that are outside of the assassin signal that you still have left, if you use any assassins inside the assassin signal zone, one of the other assassins will just get put into it, so you can still use your assassin signals to its fullest and use the arrow storm ability. Hey Canadian Bacon, it's going good today. How about yourself? Assassin's Creed Revelations, this will be a good watch. How far are you? And let's see if this gameplay... You're good, Rod? How are you today? Yeah, so only up to sequence 5. So story-wise, very, very early still, but soon I'll be over halfway with that. But I'm also doing all the Master Assassin missions too. And I've already done all the missions with the Romani, the Thieves, and the Mercenaries. And I'll also be doing the Desmond journeys, as well as the Lost Archives DLC. And then to cap off the playthrough, I'll be watching the Embers short animated movie that takes place after this. Glad to hear that you're going well.
Is there not a special place for this?
Anasune, things are good. Your controller started to stick drift, though. It's only mild, but it won't be long before it becomes a big problem. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. That does suck when you get that happening, and when you know that it leads eventually to worse problems, then it's definitely good to get it sorted before it gets to that point. But still, it's very, very frustrating, especially when there's things that are very accurate that you need to do related to the control sticks.
Nicely done.
My beloved is at this moment talking.
Yeah, Canadian, it sure is.
You are not allowed up here. Leave.
How does he do that?
A reminder to use the main roads whenever possible. Recent costs and
Spare me a coin. So I've already gotten the Master Assassin armor. I'm going to do the tomb to get the Ishak Pasha armor. But I'm not going to have Ezio wear it though for the rest of the game. I just like to do the tomb. Alright, that's the tailor. See if there's anything I want to do with this.
Come again?
Canadian, love passing the people and getting their reactions. It's so awesome, even in the second one they speak Espanol. Yeah, some of the comments that the NPCs make in these games are damn funny too. Whether it's just passing them by, or whether it's accidentally knocking into them, or, you know. Anasune, speaking of Ishak Pasha, there's a way to completely unequip armor using Ishak Pasha outfit. How do you mean, Anasune? You mean like once you get it, it replaces all your armor?
I'll just count it again.
Medical services. Please, try to avoid pointy objects in future. All right?
Try to avoid pointy objects in the future, alright? So now basically if you equip Ishak Pasha and replay sequence 2, Ezio will respawn in Constantinople without any armor on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's interesting.
You may verify the amount, Tarek. But the money stays with me until I have seen the cargo for myself. And the say its quality.
Understood. You are a shrewd man, Manuel.
Trust without cynicism is hollow.
The count is good, Tarek. It's all here.
So, what now?
You will have access to the arsenal. When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing.
Are your men prepared to travel?
Not a problem.
Polikala, I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
Are we here for the same reason?
One of my men claims he saw a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal, so I got curious.
Weapons? I would like to see them for myself.
Short of killing everyone, I'm not sure how you will get inside.
You have been warned twice. No merchants near the arsenal wall. Take this away. Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here! You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor! Ah! Hold your tongue, parasite!
Even in times of peace, the poor are always under siege.
If we inspire them to vent their anger, perhaps that will help our cause.
The Arsenal gates. Tarek has sent a man named Manuel into the arsenal inside a riot to distract the guards and gain access. Full synchronization. Make sure 40 or more rioters survive. Hey there, Afro. That's one big shoulder plate. It sure is. Imagine being barged by someone wearing that.
Feigning solidarity to push your own agenda. The gentleman. No?
It is not pretty, I know, but it will work.
Men and women of the city, hear me now. You have broken no laws, and thus deserve no abuse. Fight back against these men who belittle you.
So when you interact with this herald, he's voiced by Andreas Burgess. But when he's just talking normally, he's actually voiced by Elias Defexis.
In particular, the elaboration of a new Beylik-specific administrative system of response, coordination, and management. I remember
Here! Leave this place!
I also make a wide selection of armors. Someone will get.
The Janissaries are corrupted, good people of Constantinia. They have surrendered their loyalties to the devil and do injury to our Sultan's image.
And unbending.
We will not stand for this!
The Janissaries collude against you!
They cleared
You suffer their injuries!
none of this concern.
Return them! Scurry back to your barracks!
I understand now. The controller died about last year though, which isn't too bad. Still stick drift never great. Oh, it did it. Yeah, well that's true. It's never too great.
That gate will not stay closed for long.
The people are doing you a favor, Ezio. Return it, and keep them safe from harm.
There's a guard also! There's a guard also! You save us, Sultan! We will not back to your body!
Here!
You said
Leave
Leave
this place!
You said basic with your wickedness! Scurry back to your barracks! We will not stand for We will not stand for this!
Scurry back to your barracks!
You say basic with your wickedness! You say my Sultan!
Leave this place!
It's there! You say basic with your wickedness! You say my Sultan! We will not stand for this!
Leave this place!
Move them back! Get down, you bastard! Down the alert! Push through!
Go! Go!
Forward! Get!
Hey there, Matthew. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Arsenal infiltration. The riot has destroyed the Arsenal gates. Discover the purpose of Manuel's visit. Full synchronization. Perform an air assassination from a zipline.
Right here with you. He will not outrun us.
Let's know what he got to hide.
With you, cousin. Come, those two. We only wish to talk to you.
That could be. It's best have a closer look.
You have avoided the tropical. That's top of these we roll. Faster! Don't run! With you! He's getting away! Excellent. He's running straight to the barrel. I see him. There.
Wait.
With you! Damn it! Where is he at? There! After him!
Another engineer.
Where?
Where's he?
Where went? Hyaxi! Losing him! Ha! Get there! There! After him! Yes! There!
Now where do you Very good.
I'm with you, brother. Faster! Don't lose him! Damn! Looks like another.
Something about that cloak. So familiar.
We're losing him!
Years in this city living like a cipher. And finally everything is falling into place.
When the Paleologos line is restored, Manuel, do not forget who helped you bring it back.
Of course not, my friend. I would not dream of betraying a man of your influence. But you must be patient. Nova Roma wasn't built in a day. I'm satisfied. Take me to my ship. If a single one is damaged, the money stays with me.
Merda.
Hurry! I'm losing him! There he is! Get him! That man seems familiar.
Rather odd one, isn't it?
Like another guy. Boys, go on. Why don't we go bother the moneylender?
Muzaffer can sweep.
5,000 collectibles? Or do I just want to buy something that will unlock a map to at least show me where they are, or just give them to me, you know? But when it comes to buying things like outfits, I tend to sort of like wait a long time before buying them, you know what I mean? Like Assassin's Creed Origins, right? I didn't actually buy any outfits on the store until it had been out for like 4 years, you know? And by that point I was like, you know, they've already pushed enough for that game, you know, to buy content by that point. But I'm in no rush to do that kind of stuff. Colt, you find it funny that he's supposed to be getting old, but you swear those big lunges he does with the hook look more strenuous than what he did in the prior games. This is true as well. I mean, there's also the element of the Isu DNA that Ezio has inside of him as well, that probably allows him to go a little bit extra, you know what I mean? Like, go the extra mile, push through pain a bit more, you know, than someone, unless they've been trained to do it, I guess. But and then ultimately, you know, you've got characters in games like Sam Fisher, when, you know, he's going about doing stuff. It wasn't until Conviction that they made him very agile, to the extent that Ezio is, you know what I mean? But in the early Splinter Cell games, from Splinter Cell 1 through to Double Agent, he was pretty much, you know, he was fit, and he was very, like, you know, had upper body strength and all that kind of stuff to, you know, to climb things and like hang off of stuff. But, you know, he wasn't like parkouring up the side of buildings like he does in Conviction and in Blacklist. Anasune, that's true. Yeah, you know, and sometimes, like I bought a map that just shows me where all the opals are in Valhalla, because the way I looked at it is, if I want to actually use opals to buy outfits and, you know, stuff like that when it becomes available from Redda's shop, then I may as well, you know, have the opals already on the map for me, so that then if I find an item that I really want from Redda's shop, I can go, right, I'm gonna spend the time it takes to go around and collect the opals. And having the map already unlocked them means I can just go directly there. I don't have to spend, you know, a long time just exploring. Hitpig's YouTube guide, no need to spend the money. YouTube guide, no need to spend money. Yeah, I guess there is that too, as well. But then there's also having to check back and make sure that you're actually in the right spot and all that kind of stuff. Whereas if you've got a game where you can see it on the icon and then you select it as a waypoint, and then even in the game world it keeps it keeps it selected and shows you if it's underground or above ground. And in the case of the opals, it's not like it's something that advances you through the story quicker or levels you up, you know, quicker or anything like that. It just basically shows you where they all are, and there's like literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, and, you know, they keep spawning around the game world, and having to check back and forth in the YouTube video to make sure that I've actually collected the right one, or am I in the right spot, you know, back and forth, back and forth. The time it takes me to go back and forth on a YouTube video and find and pinpoint exactly where it is in the game world versus where I am versus where they, you know what I mean? I'd just rather go, right, there's the opal on the map, mark it, go to it, there it is, collect it, next one. This makes the process a lot quicker. But as I said, I'm not buying these things, you know, when the game comes out, and I'm not buying the things that advance you through the story quicker, you know, because all it is doing is knowing where the opals are, so you can just collect them straight away, and then that way I can just, you know, go around and like, right, this item in the Reddit shop is 500 opals, and I've got 450. Oh, here's the 50 that I need. Go to map, mark it, get it. Go to map, go to map, mark it, get it. 50 gotten? Excellent. It's only taken me an hour, whereas it would have taken me 2 or 3 to use a YouTube video or just explore around. It's only 34 experience. Don't want that. There we go. This one's a better one to send someone on. It's only 8 minutes, but it's got a decent XP amount as a reward. Organize a riot, eh? Well, I'm pretty sure that this assassin alone should be able to survive the contract. 94%. I mean, it's not like 100%, but surely they'll survive it. You watch, they probably won't, but anyway. $3,000 for 5 minutes. That's awesome. And send that level 13 one onto that. And this level 11 one onto that. There we go. That deals that. And target. Oh yeah, that's Duccio. Let's go and say hello to Duccio. Once you get past the part in the game where he actually is in the cutscene, you can actually find him in the game world then. Hidpigs. In some cases, watching the relevant section of a speedrun could be helpful for guiding you through something in a game. This is true, yeah, and also finding out tactics that you can actually use in general gameplay as well, that just help things along. Like, obviously there's things that can be done to skip entire sections, but if you're only wanting to learn things that allow you to traverse through quicker or something like that, then it's definitely good to watch speedrunners and see what sort of tactics they've come up with. And so now I think a way to reword that would be, you'd prefer if item shops were shortcuts to unique items without the developers purposely making it so you basically need to buy it to get the item. Yeah, this idea that you're forcing people into buying it by, you know, adding extra pressure or something. Cult, don't beat it in less than 5 minutes. You might only get 100%. You might only get 100. Yeah. Alright, Duccio, where are you? He's close. There he is. Duccio. Okay, so Duccio is a character that gets introduced in Assassin's Creed 2 as part of the story, so you meet him and everything like that. It's not a situation where you can miss out on seeing the character. In Brotherhood, he's only in the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC. So if you never played that DLC, then you might not have known that he was actually in that as well. And then in Revelations here, we see him in a cutscene where he gets scared off by Ezio and just runs away. And so once that happens in this game, you can actually come across him again. Now the funny thing is, with Duccio, we killed him there, right? We go to database. I don't know why it'd be under contacts, Rod. Where would he be under? Under targets. There should be a thing about him. About Duccio. Oh, that's right, Rod. That's in Brotherhood. Sorry, in Brotherhood. In Brotherhood, there's a database entry that tells you how he died. And he didn't die by getting stabbed by Ezio. But in the Da Vinci, in Assassin's Creed 2, after the cutscene and the little gameplay bits finished, Duccio will wander around, and so you can bash him up. But you can't kill him, as far as I'm aware, in that. Then in the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC in Brotherhood, you can actually throw him into the water unconscious. But yeah, in this game, when you see him in the game world, you can actually kill him. Hey there, Absolution. Welcome on in. That's right, we were talking about Duccio. The punching bag of the Ezio trilogy. Colt, you probably aren't going to get that, so you'll explain. That was a reference to the first Sam Raimi Spider-Man movie. Peter getting duped out of 3,000 because he beat Bonesaw in 2 minutes instead of 3. Oh, okay, yeah. I do remember that movie and that scene and everything. I just didn't realise that you were actually making a reference to that with that comment. Sorry. I haven't seen that movie for a long time, actually. Same with the second and the third one. Alright, so I need to get all the way over there. Honestly, are you surprised the Ezio didn't kill civilians warning didn't show up? You mean if he did kill him, it wouldn't be the only time that retcons something? Yeah, it is surprising that they didn't bring that up with that.
A true athlete.
Isn't that it? Stewards of the Byzantium sector, the City Watch appeals to all citizens for aid. Any information at all on the sect and its members would prove useful in putting them down.
Absolution, what did you enjoy about this game the most? I mean, there's multiple things, you know, like, I really like the setting, and if they had done another game in Ezio's trilogy where he was in Italy, I wouldn't have minded, but I do like that they actually decided to completely change which part of the world Ezio was actually in this final game in his trilogy. So I like that, and I also love the music by Jesper Kyd and Lorne Balfe, and also like the vibrancy of the colours and everything, and the vividness of it. And also everything with Altair and how they make the connection between Ezio and Altair as characters even stronger than it was in Assassin's Creed 2. So I love all that about the game. Colt, something kind of interesting you saw recently was a video by the YouTube channel Tasting History. He talked about Da Vinci's food history and how there was a lot of myths that got stirred up by a book that debuted on April 1st, of all things, of course. And the timing of them releasing that, I imagine, would have nothing to do with the fact that it's April Fool's Day that they released it on. But that's interesting, though, taking a figure from history and looking at anything related to food. And as soon as something you like is using the hook throw to yeet guards off of rooftops. Yeah, using the the hook blade like that is really fun. It's funny when you do it to civilians as well. Absolution, yeah, you think they use the same game engine for Prince of Persia: The Forgotten Sands? Yeah, quite possibly, actually, come to think of it, because this came out a year after that particular Prince of Persia game. And that was the last major Prince of Persia game too. Back in 2010. Same year the movie Prince of Persia: Sands of Time came out.
I have whatever you need. From the...
What on earth is he doing? If only Aunt Fonda could see this. Probably. That cannot be the product of the same mind.
That cannot be the project, the product of a sane mind.
Why do I think I know that one?
Absolution, this may be controversial, but you did enjoy the den defense in this game and the bomb missions. Yeah, den defense, it's not my kind of game, and I'm not a big fan of it in the way of, oh man, I can't wait to replay this game and do the den defense again. I don't mind it. It's not like a game-breaking thing for me, but the thing about the den defense that I really love though is the music. And the bomb missions I really like too, because Peter Reyes is a great character. I really would like to have seen more of him in the series. Hey there, Feeble. Welcome on in. It's going really good, thanks. Things are going well. How about yourself? You'll just be lurking here while studying for exams. Well, that's no worries at all, Feeble. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk, and I hope that your studying is going well too. I understand that whenever you did defense, you pretty much just spammed riflemen. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good tactic to use. And then wait until the big, massive, I don't know what you'd call it, like tank thing or whatever you'd say it's called. Wait until that turns up before using your, like, you know, grenade move, whatever it is, you know what I mean? Yeah, Absolution. Yeah, so it's one of those things where I'm not a big fan of it, but it's not to the point of, you know, thinking it ruins the game or anything. Siege weapon, that's it, Absolution. Yeah, so when the siege weapon, you know, use that only when you need it. You know, not on, you know, just regular enemies that are running around.
Isn't that dangerous?
Cold? Yeah, don't throw your flashbangs into babies' cribs. Something that really happened during a police raid, to clarify. Really? Bloody hell. Like, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, if the person who they were raiding deserved themselves to be punished for what they did, the baby didn't, though. It's like, what the fuck?
Fresh-caught leeches! Who requires bleeding?
Absolution, you think the Vlad the Impaler sword is a little underwhelming? Yeah, I like the design and look of it. I don't really know if it does anything different, like animation-wise when you kill, but I quite like the design of it. It looks pretty intimidating. And so the first thing that came to mind was Flintstone's tank. Flintstone's tank, yeah. That's a good way to put it. The Flintstones tank.
Any way to disrupt the serenity of the Empire.
Well, they got the wrong house entirely? Oh, fucking hell.
Salute! I am closing in on 2 more books. One near Topkapı and the other in the Bayezid district.
Bayezid first. Topkapı will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
What do you make of this?
Oh, Ezio. Incredibile. Early Coptic bindings, still in good shape. Amazing. This must be a 3rd century transcription of the original.
Sophia, what happened here?
Oh, that happens once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money. I do not keep much here, but this time they made off with a portrait of some value. It is a shame.
You keep working. I will find your painting.
Ezio, the thief could be anywhere by now.
If the thief came for money, but took a painting, he should be close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours, meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
Alright, so this mission is where the Ishak Pasha activation thing is for the tomb. Or near it.
I will just get out of your way, Finn. I bear you no ill will, gentle master.
Is there a reason for this?
Issued from Topkapı are to be taken.
Absolution. Kill animation is intimidating, but they take too long. Although you do appreciate the Brutus dagger from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Yeah, that is something, like... The good thing is, though, like, if another enemy is about to attack you and Ezio's still doing the kill animation, you can still counter the other enemy's move and he'll cancel out that animation and then kill the other enemy. But I mean, if you want to see the full animation, I can understand why it's like you'd rather see it. Because if you interrupt it, obviously it doesn't fully complete. There it is. Colt, some cops seem to treat real life like a video game, like cops raiding the wrong house and then wanting to see how cool they looked on the homeowner's camera. Jeez. I mean, it's not like they're just, you know, knocking on someone's door and asking if someone's in, and then they're like, oh, sorry, the person doesn't live here, you know. But when it's dealing with something where it's like very serious, but to get it wrong. And so, you know, speaking of long kill animations, the counter kills in Black Flag are 10 times longer than street kills. Slight exaggeration, but still. Yeah, I haven't really noticed that kind of thing, to be honest. Absolution, true, same with AC3. Thank you so much for the follow, Bevers. Hagia Sophia's secret. Renowned for his valor and courage, the remains of the Turkish assassin, Ishak Pasha, are buried in an underground tomb accessible through Hagia Sophia. Full synchronization. Complete the level within 6 minutes. You fucking camera angle changed just as I'm fucking doing the jump. Thank you very much. Colt, full sync, Anasuna, you've got shot a bunch of times because you weren't able to shield in time due to being stuck in the counter kill animation. Ooh. Yeah, that's so annoying when that happens. Colt, full sync requirement. Beat level fast. Cutscene. Let's just slowly walk into this room. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't the timer doesn't start until you actually accept the mission. That'd be fucked if it started during the cutscene. Oh, you mean this here? Yeah, that's true. In this part here. Sorry, I thought you meant like right at the start, the cutscene of him entering the place. I'm assuming these forced camera angles really piss you off from the trilogy. Yeah, that's something that in Tomb Raider Underworld is way worse, because there's some very tricky jumps in that game, and when you put the camera where you want it to be and you're about to make the jump, the game decides, oh, the camera's going to go here now, and you're just like, what the fuck, I just set the camera up in the perfect spot I wanted, and the game's like, no, this is the camera, this is the spot we want the camera to be in right at this moment when you jump, you know. Alright, now I'll wait till the game's ready. You ready, game? Can I jump now? Okay. There we go. Imagine one hand accidentally hitting the other one to prevent it from actually grabbing the ledge. Understand that it's even worse when you realize in most games movement is based on camera angle, so when that changes, you instantly move in a direction very different from where you were trying to go. In most instances, either leading to death or another form of failure. Exactly. You know, having to change which direction you're moving the control stick based on the fact that the camera angle has changed. You know, it's just so annoying. So here we go. Here is the Ishak Pasha armor that you get from doing that. Get all the memoir pages, and then do that tomb, and then you get it. I'm going to change out of this armor soon, but I just wanted to show it first. Then there's also auto-aim failures, like when a game's auto-aim system aims at someone you clearly weren't trying to aim at. Yeah, and that can lead to so many annoying circumstances too, especially if it's like, you know, only kill this enemy, or, you know, killing the wrong target or whatnot will result in, you know, desync in Assassin's Creed, or, you know, you just get mission failed or something. Hey there, Bever. You like this challenge? You're starting in an AC2 at the moment? Oh, cool. Yeah, this is the third game in the series I've actually done a No HUD playthrough with. But the other one was Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed Unity. So I thought I'd do that for this game. The worst of it in I Am Alive is when it makes you aim at enemies who are fully behind you instead of in front of you. In 99% of cases, it's the ones in front of you that you're trying to aim at. Yeah, and it also annoys me when you've got like a target who is closer to you than another, and yet the game wants to aim on the further away, on the one further away. It's like, what? You'd think the priority would be to target the enemy closest. But this, you really like the idea, makes it enjoyable rather than just playing it like the 30 times you have. Are you 100% completing the game, or just the story like this? Yeah, it's always good to find a fresh way to replay a game. You know, finding different things to do, or different approaches and stuff like that. But not doing 100%, no. Doing the story, Master Assassin missions, did all the mercenary, thief, and Romani stuff. Doing the Desmond journeys as well, and also doing the Lost Archives DLC. But I'm not collecting all fragments, just enough to get the Desmond's journeys unlocked. And got all the memoir pages. Not getting all the treasure chests and stuff like that though. So the most challenging part is really just the fact that when I look at the map and you look at Ezio's icon, if you don't have the mini-map on the screen, then when you actually look at the map, it shows the last direction Ezio is facing. So if you have the mini-map turned off, it'll lock Ezio's icon in this map to the same direction the whole time. It's only when you put the mini-map back on the screen that the icon on this map actually changes to face the direction that Ezio's actually facing in. So this has led to many annoying circumstances of trying to pinpoint where I wanted to go, but not being able to 100% because the icon's facing in the wrong direction. Unless I put the mini-map on the screen and then change the direction to where I want to go and then turn it off again.
Well, you do not...
Colt, you once made an aimbot and you actually made it prioritize enemies based on a mix of distance in which enemies are aiming closer to you. Like an enemy who is closer but aiming away from you is less of a threat than an enemy who is farther away but closer to aiming at you. Yeah, I mean that definitely makes sense, and it's a good thing to actually put in, you know, because yeah, the enemy closer isn't aiming directly at you, they're aiming away from you. And so by the time you deal with the enemy far away who is aiming at you, then that'll give you enough time to take out the one in front of you. Whereas if the enemy in front of you is directly aiming at you and you want to take them out, it doesn't make sense for the game to program to attack the far away enemy. Bevers, got you. You'll just be lurking whilst you do some stuff. Oh, that's awesome, Bevers. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk. Assassinate a doctor. Assassinate guards. Oops. There we go. Alright, so we have all the assassins that are closer to getting to level 15 on missions, and we still have enough assassins left so I can use assassin signals if I want to. I mean, yeah, and also arrow storm if I want to.
Where do you think you are going? Shit! Ah! He's getting away!
Total disrespect for propriety.
He must be completely insane. There! On him!
Want to get away? Double time.
I am on the board! Please, ignore me! I won't do anything! I don't know what's going on!
Victory shall be yours. Want to get away? Double time.
Run now! Fight later!
What folly is this? Colt, you also added the ability for the aimbot to just shoot on its own too, making it a trigger bot. It was actually pretty efficient, just standing in place in an open area. That would come in very handy with a lot of different games, being able to have it like that. Understand, speaking of challenges, in AC3 you're currently doing a full notoriety challenge mixed with only killing targets and trying to stay in stealth as much as possible. During free roam, the stealth rule only applies to missions though. Oh yeah, it can be even tougher when you have your challenge requirements not just inside of memories / quests / missions, but also when you're just free roaming around the game environment. And one of the games that I did that with, which was really difficult, was Assassin's Creed Unity, where even traveling from one mission start to another, if I was detected fully, I had to count that as a fail, you know. And it got to the point where I was so pissed off at some parts that I was just like, fuck it, I'll just count how many times I actually get detected and then just add it to the count, you know. Inside of memory it's a different story, because obviously I had it so that if I got fully detected it was a restart of the whole mission. But if you're free roaming around the world map, there's no way to do that kind of stuff. So I just got to a point where I was like, oh fuck it. So the count for fails in that playthrough got really high, because it wasn't just don't be fully detected, it was also if there was a mission and there was a red zone on the map, before I even killed any enemy I had to sabotage any alarm bells that were actually around the red zone or in the red zone. Then when I actually did that, I couldn't kill the main target until I had killed every single enemy
Bekletme kızım müşteriyi.
Bak çok memnun kalacaksınız. Salute! I am closing in on 2 more books. One near Topkapı and the other in the Bayezid district.
Bayezid first. Topkapı will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
What do you make of this?
Oh, Ezio. Incredibile. Early Coptic bindings, still in good shape. Amazing. This must be a 3rd century transcription of the original.
Sophia, what happened here?
That happens once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money. I do not keep much here, but this time they made off with a portrait of some value. It is a shame.
You keep working. I will find your painting.
Ezio, the thief could be anywhere by now.
If the thief came for money, but took a painting, he should be close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours, meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
Portrait of a lady. Someone has broken into Sophia's shop and stolen a painting of considerable value. While she works, recover the painting. Full synchronization, steal the painting without the merchant spotting you. Colt, you suppose there's a lot of things you could have done to make it better, like making it move to dodge away from being aimed at, or at least not doing a 360 spin if there's more danger. Yeah, sort of like maybe changing up the movement that it does, like its position movement, and, you know, jumping into different sort of things. Colt, you didn't really have much access to the actual map stuff. You were doing it via memory hacking, and it was like 10 years ago. That's understandable, Colt, you know, because that is a long amount of time, and, you know, so many things can happen and change, and your focuses go elsewhere and things, so it's very easy to lose track of things too sometimes. It's like trying to think, on the 5th of August, 5 years ago, what was I eating that day, you know? It's like I have absolutely no idea what I was eating on that day. Unless it was the day where you ate some food that almost killed you, then obviously you'd remember what you ate that day, but if you... I don't have that good of a memory to be like, at 6 PM, 5 years ago, I know and remember exactly what I was doing, where I was, what the weather was doing, you know, the alignment of the planets.
Is there a reason for this of you?
I can also land boy.
Colt, you're pretty good at remembering the projects you've worked on. Yeah, because I mean, you know, you spend so much time working on them, and definitely helps. Another enemy that just spawned in randomly. Thank you, game.
There is a man with a suspicious look. Where is it, ladro? Confess!
I have done nothing. You cannot...
I do not care how you got the painting. Just tell me where it is.
I sold it to a merchant in the bazaar. How else will I feed myself?
Next time, find a nicer way to be a canallia.
He just... That's... murder! Go. Just go.
He actually did Colt, even though he just got knocked the fuck out. Like, murder! There was a murder there! Like, no, there wasn't.
Someone should teach you a little. Stop it! What is wrong with you?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Perhaps he just saw a flock of crows. That's it. That's what it was.
I have a painting for sale, if you are curious. A luminous book.
Please accept my apologies, Effendi.
Be all there, that's right.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Rash man.
Well, I'll be.
There is a man with a suspicious look. Where is it, ladro? Confess!
I have done nothing.
Assassin! Somebody stop him! God, please help me now! Please stop!
Does this amuse you?
Σταμάτα να με ενοχλείς.
Another one. These are evil times. Best not stay.
Να με ενοχλείς. Πάρε δρόμο.
I like that. It threw a bomb to kill the merchant, but didn't kill him, of course. Game doesn't program it to allow that.
What have I done? Just do whatever you please, idiot.
But we got the optional objective done this time, so now we can go back to Sophia. That's right, she was running errands near the aqueduct, or the aqueduct. I cold imagine being able to pick up civvies, carrying them up the side of a building and then throw them off. I like to do that with the dead bodies of enemies that I've killed in Assassin's Creed when they've really pissed me off. I like throwing them off of things. Shooting a lot of arrows into the dead body, you know, things like that. Hey, Harbinger, welcome on in. Thanks for redeeming that. As soon as I've done this memory, I'll jump into a cutscene and dub it with the Arnie impression.
I have done my best. Selam,
Find it in your heart to spare some money.
Killers such as the assassins. I say, carry out his will.
I say, carry out his will. I say, have some money and shut the fuck up. There we go.
Please, accept my apology.
Ezio is not an animal.
To glorify the bloody conquest of Prince Ellen.
Cold, imagine being able to shoot guys you give money to with a coin. The irony. The irony of being able to do something like that.
What's got into him?
There she is.
It is a good likeness, don't you think?
I prefer the original.
Buffone. This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer Albrecht Dürer for a full week. Can you imagine me sitting still for 7 days doing nothing?
I cannot.
Una tortura. So, I found you another book location. And it is not far from here, actually.
Grazie.
Ezio, what is this all about? you are not a scholar, that much is clear. Do you work for the church?
Not the church, no. But I am a teacher, of a kind. I will explain one day, Sophia. When I can.
Hey there, Nemesis. How's things going? Alright, Harbinger. I'll redeem that for you. Okay, what's actually this one? It's interesting how when you replay a memory in this game, they don't actually put you straight into the memory. You got to find the activator for the memory. Yes, this is the one. This is one I was hoping for, Harbinger. Alright, so... Alright, this is the scene that I'm going to dub with the Arnie impression. So, now that I know that that's the one that I was hoping for, I'll actually turn the dialogue audio off and replay it. Mia Gala, the strings of fate have drawn us together, two Italiani lost and alone in the Orient. Do you not feel the magnetismo? I feel many things, Messere, nausea above all. Is this man bothering you, Sophia? Excuse me, Messere, but the lady and I are... Ah, Il Diavolo in persona! Stay back! Duccio, a pleasure. Run, buona donna! Run for your life! Who was that? Un cane. He was engaged to my sister many years ago. And what happened? His cazzo was engaged to 6 others. Giordavenia, so what brings you to these docks? I took a break from my work to retrieve a package, but here they claim the captain's papers are not in order. So, I wait. Chesa Catura, I could be here all day. Let me see what I can do. I know a few ways to bend the rules. Do you now? See, I will meet you back at your shop. There we go, Harbinger. Thanks for redeeming that. I fucked up on the Italian, but it's a bit hard to do a different language with a different accent. Did it not exit the replay? Yes, it didn't. Colt, it was really ballsy for them to go from Ezio to Connor. Yeah, you had a completely different kind of character with Ezio, and the way that this ends, the only way they could have done Ezio again is if they did like a game that was set between one of the other two, but they obviously decided that they wanted to go with a completely new character and a whole different new time period and setting, which is completely understandable as well. And when you're coming up with a new character, you don't want to just take the previous character and copy and paste their personality and what happened to them and just give it to a completely different person, you know what I mean? So to go with a character like Connor, who doesn't dress flamboyantly like Ezio does, who isn't a ladies' man type of character who, you know, doesn't have his family killed in front of him. Although there is a similarity, of course, that his mother dies in front of him. So there's that too. But it's in a whole different context, in a whole different culture and all that kind of stuff. And you've got a character who physically is very different to Ezio as well. Ezio is a bit more lean, whereas Connor is a bit more tankish, you know what I mean? And so they wanted to reflect that not only in his physique, but also in how he fights and moves. So that's why they completely redid the mocap for all the running and jumping and climbing kinds of things, and also the fighting stuff, to reflect the difference in Connor. But you've also got a different kind of story, because you're dealing with a character whose father is a Templar, and when Connor becomes an assassin, he has to face the fact that he's going to have to, you know, face his father. And then you have the whole angle of a father and a son trying to bond after, you know, not even knowing each other, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Blended in with the fact that, you know, it's an assassin versus a Templar and all that kind of stuff. So you really needed to go with a different character type as well as a different character, you know. So I'm glad that they did that. And that's the difficulty when you're following up something, is trying to come up with a character that is different to the previous one, but is also a character that people will like. And what I find unfortunate is that, you know, there's certain people that felt that Connor was arrogant and that he was too kind of like rude, like he was a rude person towards people. When some people, you know, pat him on the shoulder or something like that, he grabs their hand and pushes them away, or, you know, those sorts of gestures and stuff like that. But again, it all goes to, he's a different character with a different upbringing, a different culture, you know, and he's getting frustrated with the niceties of, you know, social norms, and he just wants to get to the heart of the matter, which is, I need this information. I need to know where this target's going to be. You know, I don't have time to do the social dance, you know, that you want me to do, kind of thing. And for some people that can really put someone off, but what I always like to say is that in real life there's people that don't like to be touched. You know, so it's understandable to have a character in a video game that doesn't necessarily like people touching them all the time. So I look at those moments as not an overall analysis of the character himself, i.e. he pushed this person away this time, so regardless of the context, it means that that's the only type of person he is. You know, but we see a lot of moments where he is very, you know, like, he gets on well with other people, and, you know, you see that a lot as well if you do the Homestead stuff. You see a whole different other side to Connor as a character that you don't necessarily get to see in full in the main game and all that kind of stuff. But I feel that when you have a character like Ezio, the reason why he has a lot of fans, partly why, is because there were so many games with him. And you're literally seeing a character from birth, like literally, for those who haven't played any of the Ezio games, we literally see Ezio born, like no joke. His father turns up just as he's been born. And we see him from that, and we play as him in 3 games, and then if you watch the Embers animated series, you see him die. You know, so we're talking about a character who we've fully, you know, experienced in a way that no other character in the series has been experienced. You know, so that obviously straight away puts whatever character you do afterwards at a disadvantage. So I feel like they should have changed, and I'm glad that they did. But it's understandable if people don't like the change. That's a whole different other story. But I feel like they did have to change. They couldn't just have Ezio again, but this time the character's name is Samantha, and it's a female version of Ezio, you know. Needed to come up with a character that was different. And there's been plenty of characters, both female and male characters, that we've only gotten one game with that I feel deserved more than just that. But they either get, you know, completely ignored for the rest of the franchise, or they only get put into non-canon stories. Like Xiao Jun is a character that in Assassin's Creed Chronicles China, you play as her for the whole game. And in Assassin's Creed Embers, she meets Ezio, so that's where she first gets introduced. But then after that, she's in all these comics, but they're not canon. So they're wasting a character, essentially. I don't understand that kind of, like, logic. Like, fair enough if you create a completely different character that has never appeared in any other game before, and you're never ever going to see them in anything else, and you're not going to include any references to things that actually exist, then that's fair enough to do a non-canon story. But when you're actually literally taking a character that exists in canon, and then just saying, oh, we're going to do all these stories in comic book form and that, but they're not going to be canon, it's like, why? You know, why do that? And then you've got the DLC in Watch Dogs Legion where you play as a new assassin, and that's all well and good, an assassin that's never been mentioned before, but it's a non-canon story. However, they heavily reference Evie and Jacob Fry, who are actually canon characters. You know, they reference Edward Kenway, who's a canon character. So it's like, why are you doing this with already canon established characters? Like, if you want to do a non-canon story, choose a character that has never been in any of the games or anything like that, who has no connection, who could not possibly be around the same time period, you know what I mean? Pick a time period that, you know, Ezio didn't exist in, and create a new character, for example, that you want to do, but in a story that's non-canon. You know, do it that way, but don't make the main character an already canon established one, or don't include references to characters who actually are. There's all that kind of stuff too that Ubisoft does with the characters that's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of characters I wish we saw more of in the series that only got one game, you know, and I don't expect them to do that with every character, and I wouldn't expect them to have done it with Connor necessarily, but there's definitely a lot of characters that don't really get a lot of coverage too much. Like, if you look at female characters in the series, ever since Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you only really get a lot of Cassandra in media. You hardly ever get any media including imagery of Aveline from Assassin's Creed Liberation. You don't even have Claudia Auditore shown to be in any other prominent position within the Assassins in any other media. You know, we don't see Xiao Jun done, like, whenever they do these big, you know, videos where they're like paying tribute to the characters of Assassin's Creed, when it comes to the female characters, it's always Cassandra. It's never Aveline as well. You know, it's never Xiao Jun as well. It's never really Evie as well. You know, so there's certain characters that seem to get more coverage in promotional stuff by Ubisoft themselves than a lot of other characters, which is a bit unfair. You know, Cassandra wasn't the first female protagonist that we got to play as in the series. So I think it's unfair to completely ignore all the other female characters that we have played before Odyssey and only have Cassandra appear in that stuff. And the Auditore family, like, there's so much stuff that you could do with that as well, especially when Claudia is part of the Assassins. Like, I would have loved to see a story where we actually play as Claudia as the head of the Italian Assassins, you know, and part of that story could include Claudia actually going to locations where there were conflicts between the Assassins and Templars that were related to, you know, her ancestors and stuff like that, you know. So there's all this stuff that could be done, but they just sleep on these other characters and all these other things. But that's the thing about the series, there's so many characters that have been in it. So I think it's unfair to only focus on the one character so much all the time. You know, showcase the other ones. So I would have loved to have another game with Aveline as the main character, set after the events of Liberation. Another game with Xiao Jun, and actually have it set between the end of Chronicles China and the epilogue that we see after the credits, where Xiao Jun actually becomes the head of the Chinese assassins. You know, tell us the story of Xiao Jun in like another game. This time in a major game. You know, they talk about, oh, we're going to do a game, a AAA 3D Assassin's Creed game in China. Yet they're not going to use a character that's already established in canon to be, you know, a Chinese assassin like Xiao Jun. Like, that's the perfect character to use. You know, even if you're also using the character as the head of the assassins in China, but she's working with a new recruit, you know, and it's a game where at some points you do actually play as the recruit, not just play as Xiao Jun. At the very least, you know, we don't get anything like that even. But there's so many characters that they are sleeping on in the series that they could go back to. I'll catch up on chat now. That's true, Afro. The series, you know, had to progress as well. You know, obviously there's progressing in a good way and progressing in a bad way, which is a different story. But in general, you know, a series does have to progress. It then just becomes a question of what are you actually doing to do that. Anasune, while you were raising your wanted level in AC3 Remaster, there's something you realized. AC3, or at least its remaster, is by far the easiest game in the franchise. Basically, the game lets you equip any weapon at any time, so you can just keep equipping heavy axe and doing a special attack and just equip heavy blunt if you need some range. That's actually really cool that you can do that. I don't know, I haven't really actually noticed about the intricacies of that stuff before, so I don't know if it's actually, pardon me, also in the original version. Afro Angry Young Gun. I guess you can say it was because of change that they marketed the hell out of AC3. It was literally everywhere, and its iconic score. They haven't marketed an AC game like that since. Every Discovery or BBC documentary was playing the AC3 theme. Even Top Gear used it? Really? That's cool that they were using that, because that theme is amazing. Like, Lorne Balfe, the work that he did on that game is just absolutely phenomenal. It's one of the reasons why when I did my 10th anniversary playthrough last year to celebrate that game's 10th anniversary, it was cool to do a playthrough where there was no dialogue, there was no sound effects, it was just simply the music by Lorne Balfe to pay tribute to it, as one of the things that I did. I didn't just do that, of course, but that was one of the playthroughs to celebrate its 10th anniversary, was a music-only playthrough. And that was really cool. There were certain cutscenes, though, where it did still have the audio with the sound effects and dialogue, but that was in, you know, already not pre-rendered, but you know what I mean. Colt, imagine the guy from I Am Alive somehow making his way into Assassin's Creed. Not too familiar about the protagonist or that game, so I'm not sure how a crossover would work, like if you're doing like a one-off crossover that not canon or something. Afro, well, Rod, Ubisoft can barely handle a mainline story. I don't think they can do side stuff properly. Yeah, well, that's it. You know, there's just things become too convoluted, you know, and like as much as I really do like the story of the main game, at least in Valhalla, you know, there are some things that could have been relegated to side stuff in the main story. And I didn't mind the story in the Siege of Paris DLC and Wrath of the Druids. But one of the issues is that because they're trying to make that content playable at any point, it makes it hard to actually decide where you want to play it in a way that would make sense canonically, you know, or a timeline kind of thing. So you can go off and do something like, you could go off and do Curse of the Pharaohs, obviously in Origins, way earlier than the point in the timeline where it happens, you know. Whereas with Siege of Paris, you could do that at any point once it becomes available, and there's nothing in it that relates to something that's already happened in the main game. But there's things that are glaringly missing, which would make you think, well, Sigurd, for example. Now, you could explain it away by saying that, oh, but in this point, when this was happening, Sigurd was still, you know, captured. You know, if you decided to do it once Sigurd gets captured, you could explain it away as that, you know. But the problem is, the Siege of Paris that they actually cover in that DLC. I can't remember the exact year it takes place, but I do know that it actually doesn't take place in the exact same year that the main story of Valhalla takes place in. You know what I mean? So potentially it's supposed to be after the main game story is finished. So I think that kind of reduces the scope of storytelling when you're saying to the writer, hey, we want you to write the story for this, but you need to make sure it doesn't directly reference or tie into anything that's you know, related to the DLC or the main game, because we want to make sure that the player can decide to do the content when they want. From a gameplay freedom perspective, I can understand why it would be good to do that and let players be like, hey, I've had enough of the main game story for a while, how about I go off and do this other thing? But it creates issues when you're like, I'd like to play this DLC in a certain order. Which order should I play it in if I want to do it timeline-wise? Like with Origins, Hidden Ones takes place after the main game, so you're like, right, do the Hidden Ones after the main game. Curse of the Pharaohs takes place after Hidden Ones, so you can go, right, if I'm doing them in timeline order, I can do Origins, main game, Hidden Ones DLC, and then Curse of the Pharaohs. And then that's the timeline of Bayek and Aya done, right? Whereas with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you can go off and do Legacy of the First Blade whenever you want to, once it becomes available, even if you haven't actually finished off the main game story, you know, and you can go off and do that. But if you're trying to make a timeline thing out of it, it's like, okay, if this character isn't mentioned in this DLC, but is mentioned in the other DLC, but is mentioned in the main game, which DLC goes first? The one where they're not mentioned or the one they are mentioned? You know, and then you get characters like, if you're playing as Cassandra, you have Natakis, and Natakis ends up dying, spoiler alert, in Legacy of the First Blade. So if you do Legacy of the First Blade after the main game, it'll make sense, but if you factor in Fate of Atlantis, and the part where you get asked, as the character gets asked, you know, if you do this for me, this is one of the Isu, if you do this for me, I will bring back from the dead one of the people that, you know, was very important in your life. Guess which character's missing? Natakis, if you're playing as Cassandra, or Nima, if you're playing as Alexius. So that would mean then that that DLC is supposed to take place before Cassandra meets Natakis and, you know, Thingo, right? But then you're like, is there something else that contradicts that? You know, so it becomes a bit of a headache when you're trying to put it into a timeline order. And it's the same with Valhalla as well. You know, it's like, where do you put this particular DLC, you know, if in a timeline order playthrough? Because you can do Wrath of the Druids before you finish the main game. I think you can, at least. I might be wrong on that, but I do know that, you know, you can obviously change when you want to switch to the main game and DLC, but trying to figure out a timeline of events is just very difficult. And for players who don't care about that, that's obviously a different story. But for players who do care, there's no way for us to really know for sure. That's actually that's not a bad amount of time, actually, for 2040 XP. That's pretty good. So I'll send this level 14 recruit onto that one. Colt, they didn't even give him a name in his own game, so you were more just throwing it out there as a joke. Oh, okay, so they don't give him a name at all. That's interesting. He's supposed to just be a regular dude who happens to be a good climber, who is just trying to survive and find his family in a modern-day America that's been pretty much destroyed by a series of massive earthquakes. So it really wouldn't make sense. Unless there's some kind of, like, dream that he has. and you made it that the Assassin's Creed universe, like the Assassin's Creed games actually existed in his universe, and then when he's having a dream, he's dreaming of, like, you know, meeting an assassin or something. There we go, so I'll put those assassins onto those missions, while still having enough left to use Arrow Storm if I need to. And we just did that Sophia memory, so that means we have this book to look at. I'm near one of these, so if I can find it in the game world, without the HUD. There it is. Then I can fast travel to a spot close enough, which I think that's closer maybe, or maybe not. Maybe it's the same distance as the other thing. And so that's really confusing. You mean having Natakis as an option to bring back from the dead might not be a huge spoiler, because while playing, most would probably think, who the hell is that, and just move on. They may have even forgotten about it by Legacy. Yeah, that's true, Anasune, you know, because I can't remember, I can't bring an example to my mind, but I'm sure that there's been games where you see a character in a cutscene that you haven't been introduced to yet in the story, and it's just like, oh, okay, don't know who that is, but oh well. But yeah, it is kind of confusing if you're trying to do something like that. I mean, usually when I do that content in Odyssey, usually I leave the Fate of Atlantis till I think I normally do that last. I can't remember now. It's been a very long time since I've done a playthrough of Odyssey where I also did Fate of Atlantis and Legacy of the First Blade. Speaking of that game too, I've already sorted out what challenge I'll be doing. It's not a serious challenge, as in if I accidentally don't do it one time, then I have to, you know, restart a mission or whatnot. But I'm going to do a playthrough of Odyssey where, when it comes to finishing off enemies, I have to finish them off with a Sparta kick. Because there's some enemies too that, even if you try to do a Sparta kick when they're near a cliff edge, or a height that is high enough for them to die from fall damage, depending on the strength of the enemy, they might actually not be able to be knocked off of anything. So that's why I made it a thing where if there's any enemies like that, it's a case of get their health down to as low as possible and then just finish them off with a Sparta kick. Just something that's a bit fun and not too serious, because I'm not playing the game too seriously this time around. I'm probably going to have, you know, something else to go on in that game too. Maybe try and look weird in an outfit or something, I don't know. I'm still formulating that side of things with it. But yeah, Odyssey for my annual playthrough will be a Sparta kick challenge type thing. Anasune, you're going to go. Stream keeps buffering every minute, sometimes less. Sorry to hear about that, Anasune. It's really annoying when that stuff happens. Thank you so much though for being here and for chatting. Definitely catch you again next time. Colt, maybe I'm Alive could be the result of the world ending as an alternate end of AC3. That's true. Yeah, if you wanted to sort of like do a crossover thing, you could do a what if scenario with it. Ah, I think this is that one over here, I think.
You belong down below with the rabble.
What's he doing?
Belong down there below with the rabble.
Die for that.
So now I just need to remember which viewpoint it is. Ah, there it is. I can see the marker for it now. Polo symbols, Church 1. Locate the polo symbols and unlock the book's location. Oh no, that's a completely different one to the one that I was thinking before. Oh, did it Unsune? Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Hang on. Oh, no. Yeah, I have done the right thing. I think, anyway. Maybe that's just a normal thing. Oh, damn it, Rod. No, this is a completely different thing. This is just a normal book. Alright. That's the one. That's where I needed to go. I'm like, hang on. Something doesn't seem right about that one that I just did. Now I know why. It was feeling that way to me. I mean, it's one of the things that if you want to get everything done in the game, that you have to do too, but that's not what I'm doing in the playthrough, so...
What on? These guys. Efendim, ne görüşmek üzere. Ellie, completely dead.
The sublime port decrees support.
There was a time.
with the latest technology, they are capable of hitting the wings of a fly at 100...
Quite the athlete, the old man.
Get...
Your life ends this day!
Oh. It's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
God has abandoned you, Assassin!
Oh, Rod, hang on. Shit, did I just completely not realize I could do something? I want to test something for a second. Alright. I've still got that marked, so if I mark, say, this spot. Now look in Eagle Vision. You son of a bitch. Nice, now I've found a way to be able to see something I've marked. Oh my god, I only just realized this. Fucking hell. It's like in the Batman Arkham games where when you mark a waypoint you have the bat signal shining down, you know, where it is. So all this time I could have been using that to make things easier for me with the map. Well, there we go. Now that I know that, this is going to make things a lot better and not take 20 minutes to find a spot. And as soon as something that you don't get, developers don't do, is you don't know why they don't put DLC 1, 2, etc. in the DLC title, so they don't need to worry about keeping details out to make it playable in any order. Yeah, something that's easy to sort of like recognize, or at least give a bit of background. Like for example, let's say you're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and you're on the main game, and then you're like, oh, I can do the Siege of Paris DLC right now. If at the very least you went to do it and it came up with a message saying, this DLC takes place after the main game, so there might be spoilers. Do you still want to continue? You know, and then if the player's like, oh, if there's spoilers for the main game, I might leave that then and do it later. You know, at least have something like that would have been good. Colt, for some reason the music in AC games makes you think of Harry Potter games at times. You don't know why. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Like, I know that John Williams did the main theme for Harry Potter. And I assume that... he still gets credited for the theme, at least, in the movies where someone else did the music. So maybe some of the games have music that's of a similar style to, you know, John Williams stuff, or whoever else might have composed for the other movies in the series, kind of thing. Like Lorne Balfe, who did music for this game, but also for Assassin's Creed 3. He actually was a student under Hans Zimmer. So there's a lot of things about his music that is stylistically similar to Hans Zimmer. Just like another composer called Klaus Badelt, I think, is their name. Just make sure I get that right. Yeah, Klaus Badelt. So he was also someone who worked under Hans Zimmer. So much so that people still confuse the fact that Hans Zimmer didn't actually do the music in Pirates of the Caribbean Curse of the Black Pearl, which is the first movie in the series. Klaus Badelt actually did the music for that movie. And then Hans Zimmer did Dead Man's Chest and At World's End. But I don't know if he did any of the music after that, after the third movie though. So that's another example of a composer who does music that stylistically might sound similar to another work, But in that case, it's because he was taught by that other composer as well. Anasune, yeah. Have a spoiler warning for main game and or other DLCs including, if not including, or sometimes basically retconning details. Exactly. You know, it's just a simple thing that you just have appear. Signs and Symbols Part 2. Niccolo Polo hid a book near the Valens Aqueduct containing clues to a Macief Key's location. Use the Polo symbols to reveal it. Colt, can beggars pickpocket? For some reason you feel like it would make sense if they could. They can't actually, no. I don't think I've ever come across like a random interaction where you see a beggar pickpocket either. There we go, recover the book. Before I do that though, I just want to check on the assassin recruits. This is going to, knowing now that when I mark something on the map, when you go into Eagle Vision, it has that blue light shining down on where you've marked it. There we go. Alright, so War Attrition completed, they're completed. Constanta Lazar has been promoted to Assassin 5th rank. Semil Faisal has been promoted to Assassin 5th rank. If I look on the game map and I activate Master Assassin missions. Okay, none are locked on there, but we do have it did tell me that there was an assassin awaiting to be put as a den leader. But I'll deal with that later. Oh shit, I may as well put more recruits onto missions. Any ones that I'm still waiting on? This one has 6 minutes, Radu Lagar. There's still a few on that character, but I'll put these other assassins on missions while waiting. Alrighty then. That's them sent on their missions.
Fear is the path to the dark side, precious. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Gollum, Gollum, Gollum.
Hey, Godfather. Welcome on in. I hope it's going well. Thank you for redeeming the Gollum impression.
Not the bashful type, is he?
There's another great.
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They didn't. The earthquake did.
Iberoja. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Diablo!
The assassin! Go! Go!
This is another great quote-unquote tomb. The Forum of the Ox. A clue left behind by the Polos has brought Ezio to the Forum of the Ox. Unfortunately, the Templars are searching here too. Full synchronization, do not take any damage. This is one of my favorite ones, and I love the music in this one as well.
You will not leave here alive!
Show yourself!
He's there!
Ville! Evoine!
Don Petijame!
No, no. He is here somewhere. Assassin!
He's behind us! Rikstatu! Steady!
Assassin! Show yourself!
Tosto, tosteton bastardo!
Show yourself!
We have gunpowder. We should use it.
Stand back! Give me some room!
He's behind us!
Never underestimate this madman!
Now, body!
And that was that one, Forum of the Ox. Love that one. Afro, correct me if you're wrong, but is AC3 the only mainline AC game where we don't have to buy armor upgrades? I'm pretty sure it is, Afro, yeah. Like, obviously you can get better weapons, but there's no need to worry about getting better armor or anything. Same with Black Flag, actually, to be honest. Oh, hang on. No, Black Flag's different because you can craft upgrades that act as kind of like armor, I guess, in a way, maybe. Hey there, Senny. Ben there. How's things going? Guess what I found out, Crooked? I didn't realize that if I go and I mark a location on the map, and actually create a waypoint, and then go into Eagle Vision mode and look around, it'll actually show me a beam of light directly on the spot that I've actually marked.
Has he lost his mind?
That beam of light there. I only just found that out before doing that tomb I just did.
I think I know that one.
So now there's no need for me to worry about making Ezio's direction facing the right way and all that kind of stuff. I can just mark it and then just use Eagle Vision. Be like, alright, that's where I need to go. Afro, that's right, you can craft leather upgrades. How about in Rogue? I think you can as well in that. It's been a long time since I played that game. I've actually forgotten that kind of stuff. But you didn't know that, lol. That's extremely useful. It really is. Like, I just like, if only I knew this, you know, before starting this playthrough, it'd be like, just use that as a way to know if I'm going the right way or not. It's something so simple. Are you good? Thanks. Could have slept longer, but doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. And how's the doggo going? Still full of life, I imagine, and being like, hey, sleep time's over. It's playtime now.
Well, that's certainly audacious.
Did that Lamplo is your brother doing?
What happened to that family before?
Shall we just pretend that was accidental? No ill will, gentle master.
What do you mean pretend it was accidental? It was accidental. Spare me a coin! It's like, no. I'm not going to spare you a coin. Crooked, well, you definitely got her to be more tired yesterday, but now that she's well rested again, she's definitely full of life again. It's like, I've got all my energy back now. It's a new day. Completely recharged. Yeah, it has been crooked. Yeah, it's been going really well. I did the Ishak Pasha pages, collected them, and got that done. Just working on getting the assassins recruited. The assassin recruits up to their next ranking, so we can do the part 2 of the Master Assassin missions. Seven minutes for that character.
A bit old to be living about, no?
That's ageist of you, NPC.
Well, I'll be.
Why the hood?
Why the hood? Why not the hood? Are you hoodist? It's time to experience another memory of the legendary Altair ibn No HUD.
The Templars have retaken their archive on Cyprus. Abbas sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
Oh my god.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all our progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
You are right. 30 years ago, I let passion overtake my reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
A new regime. Altair and Maria have returned to Masyaf after a 10-year absence to find their youngest son dead and Abbas in charge. Confront Abbas and bring him to justice. Ansune, something you just noticed, the subtitle to each assassin game is relevant to the story. Brotherhood introduces the Brotherhood system. Revelations, Ezio has a revelation of his purpose. Black Flag, you're a pirate. Rogue, you've gone rogue. Unity in part shows a unity between assassins and Templars. In Syndicate, you build a syndicate to take back London. Origins shows the origins of both orders. That's true, yeah, and you've got Odyssey, which is about a journey, you know. You've got Valhalla, which isn't necessarily about, you know, anything other than the fact that Eivor is basically experiencing memories of Odin and of Valhalla as well. You know, like the simulation of Valhalla.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Let them speak.
We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse for revenge?
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
Very well, Abbas. Take it.
What?
Before I executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died, believing you had betrayed him.
Altair! Altair! No! Strength. Altair.
Maria.
He is possessed! Kill him! Take the apple, now! There, kill him! I don't see him! I see him! Go! Don't worry!
Father, I got your message. What has happened?
Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them. Above you! Where is Mother? Ahead of us!
She is gone, Darim. I'm sorry.
What? How?
Later.
Brothers, we need not fight!
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies.
We must leave at once! Hurry! Watch out! No! We cannot let them catch us! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay.
That he will. He's compromised the order.
Stay alert!
Run! God help me! Help him off!
It is time to go! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
I will have the apple, Altair, and I will have your head for all the dishonor he brought upon my family. You cannot run forever, not from us, and not from your lies!
Maria. My love. Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barletti and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
Wasn't ready for this game. Took a few steps and boom, already into the sequence. Anasuna, you're not blaming, sorry, Anasuna, that wouldn't have happened if that dude learned how to shut up. You're not blaming Altair, but saying something like that to his face, you're literally signing your own death warrant and handing it to the executioner. Yeah, that is so true. And he didn't even wait until he had gotten the apple first, you know what I mean? And I still wonder though if the dude who killed Seth hadn't have said that to Altair before he took the apple, I wonder if Altair still would have given the apple anyway. You know, like maybe he was hoping that he could use the apple to take out the guy, but also Abbas as well. But it didn't go quite to plan. Yeah, talk about a stupid thing to do from the perspective of the villain.
Some respect for your fellow man, no?
Excuse for such recklessness.
Alright, 7 minutes, 2 minutes, 6 minutes, 2 minutes. Assassin 5th rank. Oh yeah, they're waiting for 7 minutes on that one. So that is the assassin recruit who is ready for more training. Actually, what I might do is use this as an opportunity to take a break. And what I'm going to do is have Ezio in a position where the stalker enemies can't actually get him. Because if I don't, then leaving the game running without going into the menu will have him get attacked. And Asune was like, oh, this man is a powerful assassin who was never once hit. Better piss him off. Exactly. They know his reputation as well. There we go. So I have put this message up above on chat, just in case anyone comes in to the stream while I'm on my break. I don't know if going into this menu still makes the time tick down for the assassin recruits. To err on the side of caution, I always just leave it like this if I'm going to go on a break while waiting for assassin recruits to come back. So I'm going to go on a break, probably about 10 minutes. Be back soon.
Selametle. Selametle.
Okay, back from my break. Levy, thank you so much for the 30 months. 30. Hard to believe. Thank you very much for 30 months and many more to come. Thank you so much, Levy. Really do appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Thank you. Thanks for the welcome back as well. I hope things are going good with the doggo. Crooked was in earlier telling me that the doggo has recharged its energy since yesterday. Levy, all good. The doggo just lost her dog under the couch. Oh no. And is now frantically searching for it. That's like a Inception kind of thing. A dog looking for a dog that the dog has lost. I'm doing really well, Levy. Things are going good. Having a good weekend, which in a few hours will be over, considering it's well into Sunday by now. But things are going good, and it's cooled off a little bit, so that always helps. I hate it when it's too hot. But I think soon we'll be starting to feel the change in season coming along. But yeah, things are going good, Levy. And how's the job hunt going? And the because I think when you were in here last, you said that there was like a an interview that you were going to be having. Have you had the interview yet, or is it still coming up? Then it'll get colder for me and warmer for you guys. Yeah, that's true. I can't wait till it gets colder here. Like, seriously. Can very easily just warm up if it's really cold. Can't easily cool down if it's really hot. You successfully made it through 2 rounds of interviews, and the last one will be on Monday. Oh, that's excellent that you got through those 2. So it's looking pretty good at the moment. Excellent. That's always a good sign if they keep on wanting to interview you, you know. It means that there's something that, you know, they see in you that is very appealing to have. Levy would be more responsibility and a pretty exciting job. Also better pay. It's always good when things like that fall into place.
If you don't like it, you'll have to face the...
And that's the thing, right? Like, the amount of responsibility matching the fact that your pay is, you know, going to be better. And at the same time, if it's something that you're excited for too, as well, that also helps. Then you can buy the doggo more toys. Exactly. More toys, some of which will get lost. We're like, where did you put it? A year later, oh, this is where it was. Okay, so I don't need to have viewpoint, recruit assassin. Don't need to have any of those on, or that, or that, or that anymore. Or them, or them, or them, or them. Okay, don't need black market dealer on. Don't need empty faction. Or those, or those, or those, or those. Leave those on. Leave those on, and leave those on. Alright, so this is a Master Assassin mission that we have. However, I want to wait before jumping into that, because if I can get the other assassins who have a part 2 and have that part 2 available for all of them, then I can just do one after the other. So I think what I'll do now is jump back into the main story. Levy, or she'll destroy them. That's the other thing too. Yet dogs like to really play with the toys to the point where the toys start to look nothing like they originally did.
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like. Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
Intesi.
I love how you have that conversation there and then the music, and once Suleiman says that Ezio should find the information from him and then kill him, that change in the music there, you know, and then you got the vista that Suleiman is looking out at just before it goes to this screen, and you got like the sun, and it's still quite colourful and that, but then you have this really kind of like sinister music that's sort of playing as well. Into the shadows, Ezio wants to interrogate Tariq Baletti for the location of the Templar army. To get close to Tariq, acquire a Janissary disguise. Full synchronization, assassinate a target from a hiding spot. It's going really well, Levy, the assassinations, going very, very well. We're in sequence 6 now, I think. Yeah, sequence 6 of the story, and I've done all the courtesans, they're not courtesans, sorry, the Romanis. I've done their stuff, the thieves, the mercenaries, done all their stuff. I did the tombs to get, or sorry, I did the Vlad the Impaler tomb, and I did the Ishak Pasha tomb. And I've done part 1 of every Master Assassin mission. Just need to get those assassins up to level 15 each to unlock the part 2. So making pretty good progress. Definitely won't be finishing the game in this stream though, because I've also got the Desmond journeys to do, and also the Lost Archives DLC as well. And then, to cap off the playthrough, we'll be watching Assassin's Creed Embers. So still a lot of stuff.
To expel our glorious Sultan Bayezid from the vicinity of Evan.
No, Leon. Men with the killing stop.
Watch out with that.
He's on the verge of administering suitable chastisements to his son Selim, and that all his
Hey, you do not own this place.
Some accused thinks he can do this for fun, eh? Let's find him and teach him respect.
Dirt, of course, is not gonna stick. Ah, you asshole.
I'm only trying to... Right you are.
Bastardo.
Has taken the battle.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Give them the reward they deserve.
What do you think you are doing, stranger? How about we sit you on a spike that takes days to come out your mouth and kill you? But no. All right? You understand? Come here, you!
Hey,
you like the
some
garrot?
respect for your fellow
Slowly
man, no?
choking, strangling, crushing your neck? Romantic, no? Walk the right road from now on. Tamam mı yabancı? Another peasant who can't contain his base urges. If necessary, we have the solution. Now stop wasting my time.
Honor lost and won. Follow the Janissaries to their compound and locate Tariq Baletti to learn where he has sent the weapons purchased by Manuel. Be careful, your disguise is not perfect. Full synchronization, perform an air assassination on Tariq.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lion?
Of Constantinople. A servant of our Sultan has
Ahmed
fallen at the
shares the
hands of a
Sultan's
criminal
calm
and been
temperament.
stripped of his garment.
They are too much alike. I
Be on the
fear.
lookout for any suspicious activity. Woe betide the murderer who took the life of a beloved janissary. This enemy of civilization must be found and brought to justice. You see something, say something.
Let me get out
You
of
are
your
not
way.
wanted here. Leave.
Shame on you, Archapla!
Defolun!
Get out of here, you annoying vermin!
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth, hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tariq a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn him! What did Tariq do?
Come to my...
Kardeşlerim! One of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzadeh Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not a boy, but a capable young man with a magnificent mind.
Does he take after his father?
Belke. Though I suspect he is another sort of man altogether.
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculade. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendim.
Evet. For once.
All right. You have avoided the topic all day. No ducking. I want a straight answer. We cross so many dumb sobs on patrol these days. It's like everywhere you look, there's an idiot waiting to happen. Are we importing them for some reason?
We had a suspected plot.
Thanks for redeeming that, Anasune.
I know him. I'm sure it's him.
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkila. redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
I am getting tired of this uniform.
Why the hood?
Just squeezing I don't see him! Down! Now! What the captain said.
Keep my head down and run!
Find me! I will be part of this!
That was weird. For some reason, the audio for Tarek's dialogue was actually lower than the music. Even though if we go to the option menu, I've got the music volume at 8 and the voice at 10, so you would think that the voice would be higher than the music, but for some reason in that particular scene it wasn't. So Anasune, is there a cutscene that you'd like me to actually choose? Like specifically, like do you want to, like, because I don't mind cycling through the different ones that we have available to find one that you actually want. Do you know a specific one, or do you want me to choose just a random one, whichever, or how would you like it to be done? Sorry, I just realized your message in brackets, this memory after you've done with it. Okay, so sorry, when I actually saw that comment, I thought you meant after this memory's finished. So you want me to do the cutscene that leads into this memory? Is that the one that you'd like me to do? Okay, cool. So I'll do the cutscene that intros that memory. So that was Honor Lost and Won. Oh, hang on. Oh, yes, so that one. So do you want the do you want the one with like Suleiman talking, or do you want the actual one at the start of this memory? Oh, okay, so the actual one at the start of the memory that we just passed through. Okay, so that would be this one then, Honor Lost and Won. Because yeah, that's the only cutscene that's in that, is the one where you actually start it. Then it goes into gameplay of you walking around as one of the Janissary. You thought it was a cutscene, lol. No, that's okay, Anasune. Yeah, so that current memory that we just finished only has that little bit, but the one before it, where Ezio speaks to Suleiman. That actually has a cutscene before it. But yeah, the one that we just did doesn't actually have one. So would you like me to do this one, the cutscene with Suleiman, or do you want me to just pick, like, whichever? Oh yeah, so the one where they play chess at the start. Yeah, so that's actually this one, Into the Shadows, where he's playing with his uncle, and then Ezio comes in after his uncle's left. That's not a legal move. It is a European variation, Araco. It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent. You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back? Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you, watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne. Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is canon. What is there to argue about? Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made... I have heard the rumors, uncle. Well, I have a meeting with the viziers soon. Shall we continue another time? Whenever you like. Ezio. Tariq has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate. Tariq knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines. He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks, so if you want to get close, you'll have to be one yourself. Not a problem. Guzel, get the information you need, then kill him. Are you sure? You told me Tariq and your father were close friends, Suleiman. This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death. In Tezi. There we go. Thank you for redeeming that, Anasune. I had to actually quickly look at my own broadcast preview because it's slightly delayed to actually catch the last word of what Suleiman was saying. Anasune, this vaguely reminds you of a video you once watched. Basically, it was a cutscene from AC2, but in a different language, and dumb subtitles, dumb as in just silly put over it. Yeah, making it seem that something different was being said. Paleologos. That was a hard word. I have trouble saying it normally, let alone doing an Arnie impression of it. Paleologos. A plate of Legos.
Should contact the local watch officials with haste. Our glorious Sultan has raised a new corps of elite gunmen. Armed with the latest technology, they are capable. There should be a law prescribing such. I was actually just on my way home. Broken his leash. Impressive moves.
Broken his leash. Haha. Most entertaining.
fantastic spectacle.
A curious description.
Really? Ah, hang on. Alright, Master Assassin missions. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so there's 2 more assassin recruits that need to reach that rank before we can do the remaining ones. And so in the video, when Lucy gives Rebecca the Animus hard drive, the line Rebecca says in subtitles is, "Wow, Warren Vidick's, you know what tape? This is fantastic." Yeah, I definitely don't want to know that. That's for sure. Warren Vidick. I know there's those like those Bollywood scenes where someone's changed the subtitles, the English subtitles, to what it sounds like the words are in English, you know.
Get down now. Why the hood?
He's like, why the hood? What is he hiding? He's like, maybe he's cold. Just wants the hood over his head.
Quite the performance.
He's crazy. Jelly?
Well, quite the athlete, that one.
Nice, so we have another Master Assassin mission available, so that makes 5. Just need one more. That'll actually time out well because before I go and do memory sequence 7, I want to actually get the rest of the Master Assassin missions completed. And then once sequence 7 is done, we'll get a cutscene between Desmond and Clay, where Clay asks Desmond if he has any regrets. And then once he does that, then I'm going to do the Desmond journeys. Because it would be fitting, because when Clay asks him that question, then Desmond says something like he wished he'd listened to his parents. And then the content of what Desmond says during the Desmond journeys fits that really well. Bearer of mixed tidings. Ezio has discovered the location of the Templar army, but has killed an innocent man in the process. Speak with Suleiman about this tragedy. Full synchronization, do not kill anyone.
Hey, you there! Stop! I know that man. I'm sure.
We must catch that one! Cut it! He's getting away! Die!
think I know? Get down or die! You'll regret that!
Have I somehow... annoyed you, sir?
I am so in the wrong.
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I am sorry.
God forgive me. You should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tarek, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I've been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He's been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
Stop a moment.
How can we help?
Why the HUD? Why the HUD? I have seen this before.
Why do I think I know that one?
I forgot, the game takes the parachutes off you at certain points. I wanted to use a parachute when I jumped off that thing. Alright, so the next memory is the Sophia memory, which will then ultimately lead to another mission with Altair, which will then lead to us leaving Constantinople to go to Cappadocia, but I'm not ready to do that yet. So what I'm going to do instead is go to bomb crafting station. It's not coming up on the map yet because the game's not ready to put it on there yet. Alright, you ready now, game? You ready? No, it's not ready yet to put it on the screen. Okay, fair enough. How about now? Can we see it now, game, on the map? Can we? No, not now. Did I actually activate it though? Bomb crafting on. It's not appearing on the map yet. Finally, put it on the map now.
I will just get out of your way. I bear you no ill will, gentlemen. Hurry! Letting off a little steam, are we? What a fantastic spectacle.
Hey there, Dan. Welcome on in. Okay, 18 seconds, 2 minutes. Afro assault, property fraud, murder, extortion. Are assassins the good guys? Well, it depends. Are they assaulting someone who is killing innocent people? Are they frauding someone's property who's corrupt? Are they murdering someone who's a murderer, killing innocent people? Are they extorting someone who is working for the Templars? He uses the robes of the church as a disguise. His only god arrives in a Templar coffer. Deliver his confession. Assault a courier. Convince this man that delivering letters for the Templars is a dangerous profession. Assault a mercenary. A respected mercenary has allied himself with the Templars. Convince him that he has chosen the wrong side. Destroy gunpowder. Templar troops have gathered a large supply of gunpowder in a storehouse. Make sure no citizens are nearby when you light it. Deliver false records. We have forged documents to disrupt the Templars' income. You must disguise yourself and deliver them into enemy hands. Steal property. We have scouted several vacant buildings that will serve our needs. We need you to recover the deeds so we can forge new ones. Steal contracts. Our enemy's reliance on mercenaries is about to bite him. We will send you with more than enough coin to convince his men to switch to our side. Assault a historian. The Templars must not be allowed to rewrite history. Convince their scholar to abandon his project. So yeah, if you actually read the description for them, you get the context. Alright, so I'm at a point where I need to consider what I want to do. We're into sequence 6. There's still a few memories, which gives us still some time to wait for assassin recruits.
Enjoying the poem?
Who were these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
A little errand. Run an errand for Sophia while she locates the final polo book.
Remember, only with your help can the menace be truly eliminated. Did you know that?
Is there a reason for this rule?
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips. White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
Alright, we need to tail him to find out where the Swordmaster of Melee Island is located. Whoops, sorry, wrong game. That's Secret of Monkey Island. There's a tailing mission in Secret of Monkey Island where you have to find out where the Swordmaster of Melee Island actually lives. And there's a shopkeeper who you have to tail there.
What happened with that Italian whore anyway? Come on, don't give me that.
This mission always reminded me of that one in that game. After I can't remember the last time you had to do a menial quest like buy bread or something. Yeah, it's like you don't have to assassinate anyone.
What an eccentric man.
like another... What happened with that Italian whore, anyway?
Alright, I can help.
Yes, indeed. I have also a great part for big nose and acne jokes.
Spera, little Silver. Hey, do I need to call the car?
Use the main roads whenever possible. Recent ox congestion on the smaller, illegal avenues.
He'll hurt someone. One slip.
Come on, game, we're practically there.
Not a lunatic man do this strange.
Oh, I definitely would be, Anasune, that's for sure. Welcome back. But yeah, I definitely understand your frustration. It's so damn annoying when that keeps happening. Anasune, it's been happening so much, you're surprised you're able to send that message without it cutting out. Yeah. Yeah, you just never know sometimes, you know, what... Because looking at your own side of things isn't a good indicator, because you can see your own message, but doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually gone through to the receiving end.
We met before, though. Where do you think you are going? He's there! On him! Healing services. And he may well know it.
Have I somehow annoyed you, sir?
Ha! You die now!
I am well versed in the latest of healing.
Hey, have you lost all reason?
Please accept my apologies, Effendi. Amanda! I've lost sight with you, friend. God grant you
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
Their first date. Always amuses me how Ezio's character model is put on a slant here on this little bit of slope after that little sequence. And so I don't know if you're misremembering this, but in Black Flag, you swear Edward's robes used to look different. Like, you swear bits of his armor used to be added to the robes as you crafted each piece, rather than the armor already being there. Never actually noticed myself, so I don't actually know if there's any difference like that. Then again, I didn't play the game on the Xbox 360. I played it on the Xbox One, and that was in 2016, and the game had been out for 3 years by that point, so I don't know what things might have been different in the original release in 2013 versus what updates they might have added, but you never know sometimes. Alright, so we've got 5 Master Assassin missions now popping up. Afra, imagine if Sophia would have betrayed us right after this. Yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen, but that would have been a twist.
Did I just see that?
Isn't that dangerous? I will just get out of your way.
Broken his leash.
Broken his leash.
What place? Efficiency.
Down, or I shoot!
Or rather, odd one, isn't it?
Afra, there was a time you wouldn't send your assassins on a mission unless it was 100% success. Yeah, I think you're pretty safe if it's 90 to 99 or 100. Like, you know, you're definitely safe if it's 100. But I think if you're doing 80 to 90, it's very risky.
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. I'll go.
But I think I should be fine with 97% success rate on that one. Signs and Symbols, Part 3. Niccolo Polo hid a book near Little Hagia Sophia containing clues to Maciej Key's location. Use the Polo symbols to reveal it. Anasune, because from what you remember, you had to craft shoulder pads, boots, braces, and breastplate, because you swear you remember not seeing those before you made them. If that's not the case, that's amazing how vivid fake memories can be. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure about crafting boots for Edward, but I know you can craft, like, better health and all that kind of stuff.
Isn't that dangerous?
Drinking too much coffee. Definitely too much coffee.
What an idiot. His brains must be scrambled.
Afro, no, the leather parts do not get added on when crafted. They are already on the outfit when you escape from the brig. Crafting only reinforces them. The only things that get added are gun pouches from 2 to 4. So there you go, Anasune, yeah. Anasune, yeah, you were mistaken. You had a look at a video back from 2013 and Edward had all his armor from the start, at least visually. Yeah.
Nereden buldun bunu? Bekletme kızım müşteriyi. Kutular aman bir şey tutamıyorum ya. Bir şey beceremiyorum. Aman ne güzel. Of.
Akşama kadar dükkanda dur da.
Ayşe bakma biraz çabuk ol.
Hepsini o sikiye yeter abla.
Aman.
Hadi bakalım, hadi bakalım.
Çok memnun bak. Tamam bir şey acele et. Hadi bu sefer.
Anasune, again, it's crazy how when we misremember something, that false memory can be so vivid. That's true, and there's also things that happen a few days apart that we remember it happening on the same day. You know, when it's years and years later, we're like, I'm pretty sure that happened on the same day. You know, what it might have been a week's difference.
Selametle.
Akşama kadar dükkanda dur da.
Hepsini 12 yeter abla.
Aman.
Hadi bakalım, hadi bakalım.
Çok memnun benden. İşe acele etmeyin. Hadi bu sefer
Amca gitsene kenara. Tezgahı kapatıyorsun.
hiç merak etmeyin.
Akşamlar. Kızlar da ne güzelmiş. Aslansın. Ne diyorum biliyor musun?
Alright, what I'm going to do is go to each spot where the Master Assassin is at the moment, but only insofar as to find out what the name of that assassin is. Hey Hit Pigs, welcome back to you, dude. It's going well here, pigs. We're up to sequence 6 of the story. I've almost got all the Master Assassins available to do their part 2s.
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
Oh yeah, so the actual mission is ready to go. Don't know what the assassin's name is though. So I don't know which one of these assassins I've been sending on missions that doesn't need to be sent on missions. Oh, you can... Okay, so you go inside the assassin den and then it tells you who they are. Alright. So this is Semel. Just need to take note of who is who. It's interesting when you think about the message that turns up that says Ezio did not kill civilians if you kill a civilian. And one might think that Desmond is seeing that message because Desmond made Ezio kill, but that's not actually what happened. Desmond's just passively experiencing this memory of Ezio. And because Ezio didn't kill civilians, when we as the player kill a civilian, that message is for us as the player telling us that Ezio didn't kill. Therefore we are not playing the game in the way that matches Ezio's character. Same with Altair when you do it, and all the other characters in the games. Who that message pops up. It's popping up for us as the player, not for the person in the Animus experiencing the memories. Hit pigs, the game's giving us the old smack on the hand. Exactly. That's what it's doing. It's like, oi, why are you making this character do that? They didn't do that.
Most interesting. What on earth is he doing?
I am so in the wrong place.
Things are rolling along nicely.
I'm sure.
So Augusto. Alright, so Augusto has to reach level 15. They're only currently level 13. Alright, so now that I know specifically which assassin I need to train, if we look at Augusto, we need him to be doing missions.
It will not happen again, Effendi.
This Maiden Tower one. It's tricky for the optional objective because you need to make sure that Ezio doesn't fall into the water. So when you're doing that, it can be annoying if you accidentally fall in. But if not worried about doing the optional objective, the thing that I really do like about it is the atmosphere and the music that plays during it.
Hey, no need to be reckless.
It's one of those bits of music too that the sound effects and the dialogue audio, if there is any, kind of overrides some of the little intricacies of the music. But I remember the last time I did that tomb, I actually turned down the sound effects, and that way the music could be heard more prominently. But because I didn't turn the dialogue audio off as well, Ezio's grunts and pants still came through. Because obviously when they programmed it, they made it that those sorts of vocalizations were also part of the dialogue audio. Here's Duccio. He's still alive. We killed him before, but he's still alive.
Peace, lad.
He came back from the dead. Hey there, Lurch. Good morning to you. I hope things are going well. You know, the other day, Lurch, when I was streaming Red Dead 2, there was a comment that you made, and it wasn't until after the stream that I was like, oh shit, that's what Lurch was meaning. So, I'm actually doing my annual playthrough of that currently. The other one where Kieran is still tied up to the pole, I'm still doing that, but I've put that on hold. So I'm actually doing my annual playthrough now to get that done and finished. And then when that's finished, I'll go back to the other playthrough where Kieran is still tied to the pole. So sorry about that. I saw your message during that stream and I thought you meant in general, like playing the game and how many times I finished it before and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
What on earth is he doing?
It's going good? Oh, that's excellent, Lurch. I'm glad to hear that, dude. He is, yeah. So in that other playthrough, he's still tied up. Call it an alternate reality, if you will. Or maybe the alternate reality is when he's not tied to the pole. And the real reality for him is that he's tied up on that pole.
I know him. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, he hasn't died of no food then yet, no.
I will just get out of your
Maybe he's immortal. And the only reason why he dies is because something else happened. But yeah.
What an eccentric man. Dear God,
Stop it! What is wrong?
Stop it. What is wrong with you? Nothing? Maybe if you got out of Ezio's way, there wouldn't be a problem.
What a fantastic spectacle.
Right on the edge there. Oh, did you lurch? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's funny the comments that he says if you just let him hanging upside down for a little bit. The Irish bastard.
Forgive my insignificance. Let me remove it. What would make a man? Of course, honor is involved.
Out of my way, mercenary. Alright, so that's where we go to get to the tomb. But I wonder how much time has actually passed since I actually put that assassin on his mission. I love how the game likes to take away certain icons off the map all of a sudden. Really love it when it does that.
Stop it! What is wrong with you?
Lurch, then we all went back to camp and got pissed. Arthur had a dance with Molly and Sean got his end away. Yeah, with Karen. Yeah, it's actually quite sweet, that moment where you can dance with Mary. Mary Beth, I mean. One minute. Alright, so we're going to wait till this assassin's done with his mission. Since I'm close to where I want to go anyway, that means that while I do the last tomb, I'll be able to use the time it takes for that, for this assassin's other mission to be finished. Oh yeah, so you have to steal an oil wagon. Yeah. Yeah, that part was fun in my current annual playthrough where I'm doing the cinematic mode. That was quite funny, doing that particular mission. Oh good, he's been promoted to Assassin 5th rank now. Excellent, so if we have a look... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's still showing 5. Augusto. Oh yeah, so we still need to put him on missions. War of Attrition. Augusto. Put him on that. Oops. Accidentally pressed the same button more than once. Right, now let's go do this Maiden Tower tomb.
You good people to remain calm, supportive, and in good spirits. Difficulties within Topkapi are not in any way to disrupt the serenity
Topkapi. Topkapi.
And then I thought they slowed down at that age.
He will end up dead or in a dungeon.
Absolutely beyond my comprehension.
Where'd the dude go to? He's disappeared. What the fuck? He's gone invisible. But yeah, I really like this tomb a lot. It's got great music in it. The optional objective can be annoying when you fail it, but the Maiden's Tower. A clue left behind by the Polos has brought Ezio to the Maiden's Tower. Investigate the tower, but be careful. Full synchronization. Obtain the Marcief key without falling into the water. Just the optional objective. No point doing the whole mission and then replaying it anyway to get it, so I just replay it at the start, like straight away. Alright, since I failed the optional objective the first attempt, I wanted to just have the music playing, just to showcase the music and the little intricacies of it that get covered up if you have the sound effects, or even if you just have the dialogue, because as I said before, Ezio's grunts and everything when you jump and climb stuff are on the voice track, not on the soundtrack, not on the sound effects track, I mean. So I'll just put this back to what it was. This is true, Phantom. Welcome on in. The grunts are for dramatic effect, lol. Welcome. How's it going?
Be all there, everyone. Crazy Khalil, the Sultan of Spices. Welcome to
Is there a reason?
That's necessary.
Oh, that's excellent, Phantom. Glad you're going good. I'm going really good, thanks. Having a good weekend. You wonder if the ambient voices in the cities on the sound effects track or on the voice track. I think it's separate, like the ambient stuff versus NPCs saying something, or like, you know, like the herald speaking.
On several counts of fraud, larceny, and suspected... Run faster!
Hello there, Barnes. How's things? Phantom, those ambient voice tracks have a sort of reverb and suppress generator on it, do they? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have known. Like, I'm not that knowledgeable about the actual things that are applied. I mean, obviously I know what an echo is and a reverb, but not what a suppress generator.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening.
Water. Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
The Mentor's return. Altair has returned to Masyaf after 2 decades of self-imposed exile. Gather allies and eliminate Abbas. Full synchronization. Do not kill anyone except Abbas and his captains. Oh yeah, Phantom. This was such, and still is, such a great aspect of the game. Getting to play as Altair again.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About Abbas and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about him?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing to Abbas. He is sick with paranoia.
You make me ill just looking at you.
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins!
To me!
You there? Do I know you?
Yeah, Phantom, when Altair took over the assassins, he decided that assassins should be able to wield 2 hidden blades.
Mentor, welcome. Shh. We do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
Have any work to do?
You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing!
Keep it up. They are right to fall.
You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
You could have been spared, friend.
I am not your friend, old man.
Follow me to the castle. And spill no blood if you can help it.
Why are the guards unable to continue?
Death!
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls.
Hey Shin, how's it going?
We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, Mentor.
For a bath! I fight for you. For the Order.
Mentor.
Welcome home.
Welcome back, Mentor.
Altair.
Betrayer! Your presence honors me.
Altair.
Always an honor, Mentor.
Mentor.
Die!
Together for victory, Mentor.
Oh no, Shin, I've got still a lot of content to do.
Welcome back, Mentor.
Now we get to see Altair use the gun attachment on the hidden blade because he's the one that came up with the idea to attach the gun to the hidden blade. He wrote the codex pages that Ezio has to collect in Assassin's Creed 2, which Leonardo da Vinci uses to actually fashion the gun attachment for Ezio to use as well. So we're going to see the first use of the gun attachment with a hidden blade by an assassin in history.
Tell your men to stand down!
No! I am defending Mashaf. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Oh, did you shin? Ah, okay, that's fair enough then, dude. That's right, Phantom, yeah, it means flying eagle. I love how the eagle motif was not just something where it's like, you know, viewpoints have eagles, but also the hood, how it looks like an eagle's beak and everything like that. I loved how they did all that kind of stuff.
Thanks.
Alright, so now we have on the map all of the Master Assassin missions that I need to do the remaining Master Assassin missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ever stronger.
I do. Yeah, I really do, Phantom. I do like the story in Origins, and about the origins of the assassins, and how they were called Hidden Ones first off, before they eventually changed their name. As in, set in a time period before they changed their name, obviously. So that's what I'm now going to do. We're going to do the Master Assassin missions. because there's quite a lot of them. And if I get them done now, that leaves the rest of the story to do. Except the Desmond journeys, I'll be doing that as well. But I'll be doing them in sequence 7. Shin, when you look at the assassin symbol, that kind of reminds you of the Freemason symbol a bit, does it? Yeah, it's actually interesting because the Freemasons get mentioned in Assassin's Creed 3 when you're doing the underground tunnels and doing the solving the puzzles to unlock the doors.
Must have been smoking this Spanish stuff.
The Deacon, Part 2. Cyril of Rhodes, a Templar known as the Deacon, is behind the plot to kill the Orthodox Patriarch of Constantinople. Find and eliminate him. Optional objective, kill your target with the hidden blade. And there's a conspiracy theory that links the Templars with the Freemasons, is there? Interesting that there is. I mean, I'm not 100% surprised.
He will end up dead or in a dungeon.
Cyril of Rhodes remains a danger to this city. Do you understand why?
I was over-eager, Mentor.
You were hasty, thinking only of the kill and not the approach.
I can correct my mistake, Mentor. Cyril was spotted this morning, not far from here.
Bene, we will find his trail together.
Follow my lead.
İnsanları iyileştirmek için seni kullanmak.
That is the body of the man who gave me Cyril's name.
Deacon is trying to clear his trail.
But not quickly enough. We can still find him.
Death to all assassins!
Oh yeah, that's okay. That's no worries, Lurch. Thanks for dropping in and being here. Thank you for leaving the lurk as well. Shin, there's a slight problem with mounts in Valhalla. You accidentally killed yours twice? Really? Yeah, I couldn't remember if you could hurt your own mount or either. That's weird that that's happening.
There, the Deacon. It is unwise to kill a man in plain sight. What do you propose?
I will create a diversion. If he gives chase, you follow.
Bene, do it.
Thief! Do not get away! God! You cannot escape!
Well, another madman.
this thing.
Most impressive. Best avoid the guard, though.
Do not get away! God! You cannot escape!
Is there a reason for this? My only son is struck by the flux and has no part in mouth.
Assassin! I should have known you brutes were behind this.
Who else, Deacon?
You are meddling in affairs far outside your understanding. Go hide in your haystack. A pity you assassins work alone. It will take longer to kill you all. So what happens now, assassin? What do you hope to hear, assassin? That I regret my associations? Never. Rome abandoned us in our time of need. The West turned a blind eye to the Ottoman juggernaut. Is it any wonder that I should turn to men with more honor, more courage, and more vision? I regret nothing.
Requiescat in pace.
Oh, there you decide with the party.
Shin, what's funny about your mount is that your mount is a dragon and no one cares. You also have the dragon skin for the bird. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually seen that specifically, but that'd be funny looking. Phantom, you hardly use mounts in AC Valhalla. Yeah, I sort of first playthrough I just stuck with like a horse. Second playthrough, well sorry, for the majority of my first playthrough I stuck with a horse, but then I switched to the big giant is it wolf that you ride? But that was the first playthrough, and since then I just don't worry about that. Yeah, that was annoying, Phantom and Shin. That stupid friggin' ledge getting in the road of the air assassination. Phantom, pseudo install better game engine. You use the longboat. Yeah, the longboat I didn't really use that much. I remember when the game first came out, if you actually were on the longboat using your bow and arrow, you had unlimited arrows, but they patched that out, unfortunately, which I thought was annoying. It's not like it's not like it would be so OP that you could put the longship in near a main target, you know what I mean?
Mentor! Mentor, you must hurry! One of your assassins is in grave danger.
Where?
The Grand Bazaar. The Templars have cornered your den master there since morning.
Grazie.
Oh, you do, Phantom? That's cool. And the longboat acts as a fast travel point. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely has its uses. You know, if you change the shields on the longboat, it changes the shields that the Vikings used during raids. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had the Black Flag stuff. Ah, damn it. Full synchronization failed. That's right, this mission doesn't tell you up front what the fucking full thing is. The Vizier, Part 2. Locate and follow the messenger's trail before your apprentice dies. Reach your apprentice in less than 1 minute. Do not get into open conflict. I forgot, this particular one doesn't bring that information up straight away. Phantom, and you roleplay with the longboat pretending to do your laundry like the Vikings did? Yeah, I guess that's a good way to do it.
Please, be careful, sir.
Interesting way to, like, roleplay.
If you don't like it, you'll have to face the Pasha of Punches.
Are you kidding? Okay. Gotcha. The fucking piece of fucking shit.
Lead on. Got it.
Tell His Excellency I will gladly come by tomorrow and bring...
I've got to get out of here.
Are you safe, friend?
There are Templars everywhere, Mentor. It seems I have a bounty on my head.
Then we should turn the tables. Flee here and draw them out into the open.
Evet, Mentor.
I will just get out of your way, Effendi.
Get him, Adelphi! Now! Die!
I must go home. I have nothing to do with it. I don't want to die.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
You're aware the innocent bystanders have any...
Find the assassin and bring that rat to justice!
You assassins are a plague on the hope of humanity, pulling down every edifice of progress we managed to build up. Given enough time, I could have delivered my people into the arms of the Templars, but no more.
Leave this life in peace.
Hey there, Hagamir. How to download Revelations. So I'm playing on the Xbox. This is the Ezio Collection, but unfortunately that version is not available on PC. And the original versions, I don't know what other content's left that's accessible if you haven't already got it, because they shut their servers down. So I'm not sure what to do in that regard, but yeah. Playing this on the Xbox. This is the Ezio Collection HD remasters. So that's another Master Assassination mission completely done.
Is there a reason for this rudeness? Running around all day.
I'll do exactly as I see fit. As it moves. You don't like it? You better have the metal. Well, that's street performers. Freaks. All of them.
Yeah, those damn street performers, jeez. How dare they?
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Nice moves.
Hey there, RV. So how can you find your way to missions and that since you're not using the HUD? So I only found out this stream actually that if you mark a point on your map and then you go into Eagle Vision mode, a beam of light shines down where you've marked on the map.
This boat's in.
Really?
Please accept my apologies, Effendi.
Phantom Ezio climbs walls on these weird angles sometimes. He definitely does, and sometimes you think that he'll be able to just keep climbing up, but you need to shimmy across to the left or right a bit, and then he can start climbing up.
Promising news, Mentor. The actress Lysistrata is making a public performance under a stage name.
She knows it is wiser to stay hidden, but her vanity is getting the better of her.
Follow me. We will get her this time.
The Thespian, Part 2. The infamous Thespian is making a public appearance under an assumed name today. Track her down and kill her before she vanishes again. Full sync, kill the Thespian before your apprentice does. This one can be annoying sometimes, to get the optional objective done.
No mistakes. Take your time and plan your attack.
Evet, Mentor. I will wait an entire year if I have to.
I hope it does not come to that. I am a busy man.
Thank you for the follow, Leo Hitman 2.
Well, what's he doing?
Phantom, imagine objective.
She is bold. You must admit that.
Boldness is often a sign of weakness. A true master never takes unnecessary risks.
Will you wait here, or should we do this together?
As I said, no unnecessary risks. We go together, and if you do not get her, I will.
But that would be funny if it was something like that.
Forgotten in quiet, endured without question, endured in our loneliness all your...
Why was that failed? This is why it's annoying. I got there pretty quickly, and I used a arrow storm. Yet the apprentice killed them before I did.
No mistakes. Take your time and plan your attack.
Evet, Mentor. I will wait an entire year if I have to.
I hope it does not come to that. I am a busy man.
Someone should teach you a little respect. What is wrong?
She is bold. You must admit that.
Boldness is often a sign of weakness. A true master never takes unnecessary risks.
Will you wait here, or should we do this together?
As I said, no unnecessary risks. We go together, and if you do not get her, I will.
Forgotten in quiet, endured without question, endured in our loneliness all your incessant... You do your duty well, assassin. But you do it with such coldness that I almost pity you. The lives you fight to protect are dull, weak, and lacking luster. What a bland world it will be if you assassins get your way.
Requiescat in pace. We've attracted some attention. Run. We've attracted some attention. Run.
I don't want to die. Quick!
I'm going back to setting
I don't want to end like
Quick! I'm going back to setting fish! Get it!
Yeah, Phantom. He was cheating. Although, I guess if you use Arrow Storm, the game counts that as the apprentice killing them before you do. That's probably why it did that. You gotta love, though, how we got down and we killed the main target, and then after that, that's when the game was like, desynchronize. But it's good, though, when it does that after a checkpoint's been made, because it'll just reload that checkpoint. Yeah, how nice of them, Phantom, to just, you know, wait their turn. Not all attack at once, just, you know, wait until one has dealt with Ezio, and then if they fail, oh well, next person move in. If they fail, oh well, next person. You can't have all the enemies approaching to fight and kill the target at once.
There is no excuse for such recklessness.
Now this can be fucking frustrating when it comes to the optional objective. The Champion, Part 2. In retaliation for the assassin's interference with his plan to kill a local printer, the Champion has shifted his ire to the printer's father. Find the Champion before he strikes. Full synchronization, do not let the Herald lose any health. This can be damn frustrating to do this.
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do. And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
They kill and kill, and yet we seem powerless to stop them. Citizens, your...
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Go!
We are dealing with a...
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do. And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
Too many have done...
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Now!
What? Where did you go?
I've got to get out of here!
Give my head on the run! You'll sacrifice
Liamu! Save your child, sweet mother!
Put him down!
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do. And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
Oh, the prince, the herald got hurt, did they? Fucking prick. Phantom, how many times you yelled at your screen when this happens? You can't count. Yeah.
I do. And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed
Afro, that's one pathetic smoke bomb. Yeah, the only one that I've got is the stink bomb, which you would think actually is enough to make them stop in their tracks. But that one that was running seemingly was invincible for some reason.
Mi scusi, signore.
Phantom Humble
Your son
Printer
has
must be the
stirred up some
Epson
trouble.
EcoTank
Enough that the men looking
ET2810
for him
inkjet printer.
may come for you now.
My son? But he
This
is a
is so
humble
true.
printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to
Hey
hurt
there,
us?
Rosie.
Words can
How can the
wound
be
like
so
any
sure
blade,
Ezio didn't
amigo.
kill civilians?
I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Run! Keep my head down and run!
Another trader? Where's he from? Doesn't look like
What
a very
outlandish gear.
Please, just get away! Presto! Presto!
If you draw your weapon, this man dies. Now bring me the printer. Bring me this man's son. Hurry! I will kill this man. What is this man's life worth, assassin? Are you proud of your kill, assassin? Do you expect praise for murdering a better and braver man? You have taken my life, but you cannot erase my legend, my power, my influence. Men feared me, even as they did my bidding. That is the mark of a true leader.
God, please help me now!
I don't want to die!
Bring him back!
In the name of God, what is going on?
that guy died quick. For the smoke bomb, I mean. It's like, what the hell? Rosie, be awkward if you win a fight without collateral damage and then desync. Yeah, I mean, that kind of thing can actually happen too. Where you assassinate the target, but, like for example, you might do a double assassination accidentally with the main target and an innocent person. But yeah, when it comes up with Ezio did not kill civilians, that's for us as the player to know that we shouldn't do that. But Desmond, when he's experiencing the memories of Ezio, he's just passively watching the simulated memory of what Ezio was actually doing. So it's really a message just for us as the player to tell us that if we do that anymore, and because we're doing things that Ezio, as the character Ezio didn't actually do, we keep on doing it, we get penalized. Phantom, or worse, you almost win a game of chess in real life and desync. Oh yeah, I hate when that happens. Desyncing in real life is just a pain. So that's that Master Assassin mission done, so we have 2 left now. Before I do that though, I want to go and get some things for Ezio to refill. Alright, so I just need Master Assassin mission on... Still got some Pity Elias missions to do. That's right, I forgot. I've also got them to do.
Oh, sorry. Obviously, no way. I'll go.
After I guess Desmond would have wondered why Ezio pickpockets civilians and then beat them with his bare hands in free time. Yeah. Yes, that is very true. He would as well. Be like, what the hell?
They slowed down.
What a peculiar man.
Phantom, Pity Elias was the captain cook of his time. Yeah. I would have liked to actually see more of him in this series. I think they could have even done a game that was around that same time period, but when he was a bit younger and when he was traveling with his uncle.
Hey, have you lost all reason?
To be a navigator is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, I imagine it isn't. Have to have a certain level of like knowledge and intelligence, I think, too.
The most distinguished clients grace this shop.
Great sense of direction would help.
Ah, you must lock the coin to shop here.
I like how that merchant is like, Ezio must, you know, lack the coin to shop there. And Ezio has 201,164 archer.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth. Please. I am a weak, simple man. Not important. I have a collection of exquisite blades fit to Gate Mamlu.
Isn't that dangerous? Probably do. Absolutely beyond my comprehension. What has he been smoking?
Ezio, good news.
Si.
Mirella was spotted here moments ago, purchasing various reagents and oils.
Such as?
What did the man say? Walnut oil, cardamom, datura.
Datura is a deadly poison made from a flowering plant. I may be able to track her.
The Trickster, Part 2. The Trickster was recently spotted at a nearby merchant's shop. Sorry, the glitch thing appeared over the O. Made me think it was ship. Nearby merchant's shop, purchasing various reagents and oils. Track her down. Full synchronization. Kill the Trickster with poison.
What is it, Mentor? What do you see?
The subtlest evidence of things that have been. A trace here, a wisp there. Signs and scents. My senses are more finely tuned than most.
So that's Ezio describing his eagle sense. I love how Mary in Assassin's Creed Black Flag actually describes it to Edward. And also what Edward says what it's like as well. To, I think it is, hear shapes and see sounds. Phantom, go buy a ship at the ship shop and after that get some Chinese food, lol. Go to the ship shop. A shop on a ship. Makes me think of, you know, restaurants that are probably, you know, ship themed as well.
This way. We are getting closer. This seems right. Ah, see. She has been here within the past few minutes.
I will take cover while you flush her out.
There. Dannazione.
So dies another wretched Romani. Is that what you are thinking, assassin? Maybe your heart is filled with pity for me. Then leave me be, for I despise such charity. I took what was owed me, in spite of oppression, of hatred, of ignorance. I live my own way, for myself.
Requiescat in pace.
What's going on? Your life ends this day, thief. Who saw the killer?
Phantom, a boat can only carry a ship if it's in a bottle. Black Flag reference. Alright, so we have one more Master Assassin mission left. Benton, the Romans spoke out of the Latin C as a K, by the way, so it's pronounced requiescat in pace. In pace.
Is there a reason for this abuse? Spare a little silver, even just a copper.
What is your problem?
What a few small coins.
And Cicero was pronounced Kikoro. Ah, I didn't actually know that. Okay, why does it show me that when that's Duccio coming up on the map as highlighted? Oh no, that is where I need to go. Is it? Probably. It's just so weird sometimes. Duccio had that light shining down on him. Yeah, it's very, very weird. Game, why the fuck are you doing this to me? Let's get Duccio out of the road again. This is the third time the motherfucker's been killed. Keeps respawning.
Another madman.
Now game. That's better. It's over this way.
Hey, some respect for your fellow man, no?
Well, toss a salad and call me Donna.
Please, you must understand. I did not go to the Templars. They came to me, threatening me with violence if I did not comply with their demands.
Which are what, exactly?
He pays money to the merchants in assassin districts to keep prices artificially high, hoping this will turn public opinion against us.
So what do we do with you, Theodoros Kondenos? Are you any use to us at all?
I can take you to the Templar enforcer. He's an African named Dukas. He's the man in charge of running this racket.
Bene. Lead us there, and we will do all we can to keep you safe.
The Guardian, Part 2. You and your apprentice have discovered a wealthy man with a fondness for showering the Templars with large sums of money. Follow the man to the meeting he has arranged with someone known as the Guardian. Full synchronization. Do not get detected before the meeting.
The Templars' coffers are deep. We've always had a difficult time competing on that score.
When you champion the poor and powerless, you take on certain risks.
Better to be poor than wrong, is that it?
A fine day, don't you think? Are we late? Here we are. I mean, no bother. We can meet tomorrow.
We are right on time.
Wonderful. Suddenly, I don't feel very well. I may be coming down with a touch of something.
This will not take long. You give us the money, we give you access. The Guardian will explain.
No doubt.
The Templars' coffers are deep. We've always had a difficult time competing on that score.
Poor and powerless. You take on certain risks.
Better to be poor than wrong, is that it?
At his age, how does he do that?
Ah! Your enemies should start the assassin. A fat purse and the city's grudge.
A fine day, don't you think?
Bearable.
Are we late? I fear we are. I mean, it's no bother. We can meet tomorrow.
We are right on time.
Ah, wonderful. Suddenly, I don't feel very well. I may be coming down with a touch of something.
This will not take long. You give us the money, we give you access. The Guardian will explain all.
Ah, yes. The African gentleman. Yes.
Theodorus Komnenos, you have been a friend to the Templars, and a generous partner. What would you say to a permanent appointment with our men in Alexandria? We could use a man of your means.
What would I say? Well, assassins! They followed me! Look! They are here!
Lazy fool.
Ah!
Our business here is done.
You follow the Guardian. I can catch up.
Ezio, stop him!
So it comes. Wealth, power, ambition. Such things I have seen in my short time on Earth, and reveled in them. Such things are the wonders of man. You may believe you have ended my life, but the truth is, you have completed it. To perish in this age-old struggle is an honor befitting a king. Leave this life in peace.
Time to leave.
Where do you think that one's from?
Noble one, God be with you.
And there we have it. That's all the Master Assassin missions done. There we go. Master Assassin missions all done. 100% sync as well. Alright, we have some Pidieus missions. Have 2 of those left. Phantom, the first time you played AC2 again, after playing Black Flag and 3, you thought Ezio was running like he was holding in a fart for days?
They must die!
Arrogant and they...
Anakin, never hold it in. That's right. Otherwise it'll explode internally, and that'll be the end of you. Welcome, Anakin. Hope it's going good. Sorry about the timing, Anakin, but I'm actually going to end the stream now and get back to this next Saturday. And then by that point, I'll know what I want to do for my Assassin's Creed 3 playthrough in terms of like a challenge. Because I'll definitely be finishing this next weekend. So this is where I'll call it a stream. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. The next stream of this will be next Saturday. However, the next stream you'll see from me for my Monday stream will be Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm actually playing on hardcore mode for Leon's campaign. I've never done it on hardcore mode before, so it'll be a first. I don't want the playthrough to go for like weeks and weeks and weeks, so when it comes to Claire's scenario, I'm actually going to do that just on standard. But I want to knock at least one scenario out on hardcore mode. So I'll be doing Leon's first scenario on hardcore, and then I'll follow that up with Claire's second scenario on standard difficulty. So if you see me streaming Resident Evil 2 Remake, you know it's become Monday for me. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. We're going to go and raid Saint Ravage, who's playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. See how he's going with that playthrough. Phantom, yeah, that's where the shitty ideas come from. That is very true. They definitely do. Anakin, that will be some gaming. Thanks for this stream. Yeah, Anakin, absolutely. I'm looking forward to... I know it's going to be a pain playing that on hardcore mode. I never have before, but I have a feeling it's going to be quite annoying. So I'm going to be looking forward to playing it on that mode, but also expecting to get annoyed and frustrated as well. I mean, normally my early game in the Resident Evil remakes is very, very bad. You know, it takes a while for me to get into a groove, and then, you know, once I get enough ammo up my sleeve and all that type of stuff, it becomes a bit better. Phantom, would be cool to see an AC game playing as Ezio's father. Yeah. I mean, there's a little bit of stuff in the Lineage movie that was great to see of Giovanni, but it would be even cooler to actually play as his father in a game. Anakin, when we return to AC after that? So next Saturday. Saturdays and Sundays are my AC streams. So we'll get back to this on Saturday next week. I want to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, Shin, and Lurch. Crocodiles has been doing Assassin's Creed Revelations as well. He's doing his annual series playthroughs too. He's doing something different though. He's only doing the games in the series that were done by Ubisoft Montreal, which doesn't include every single game in the series. He's doing Revelations at the moment. All the games that he's doing with a stealth challenge, and he's also doing all the optional objectives in all the games that have them as well. So if you're looking for some more Assassin's Creed content, highly recommend checking out Crooked's channel. He's got a great community over that way, and he's a great streamer, and you'll have a chill time there as well. And these enemies decided to have a thing here, but Ezio decided to throw a bomb. So I highly recommend also people check out Shin. He's playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla at the moment. He's also a fan of game series like Mass Effect, as well as Dragon Age, and also a fan of a lot of other JRPGs and MMORPGs as well. And highly recommend checking out Lurch as well. He's currently doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Looks like the game wants to fuck me over while I'm trying to do my outro, so I'll just pause it. Here's a raid message that people can feel free to put in if you would like. There we go, and there's one that includes the free follower emote of Assassin's Creed 1, Altair. And I'll kick off the raid for St. Ravage. Thanks everyone for watching, and catch you next time.